Great to see you again.
Quiescent Pandemonium is first. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted rail. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted banner.
Yoo-hoo.
Pylorzian just boosted 2077. Pylorzian just boosted me, Andromeda.
I'd risk everything to get what I want.
I'm cranky old and I've been that way ever since I changed.
Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus's just moosted Cyberpunk. New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Mitrell. Zahn just musted Jade Empire.
The Force is not a thing to be trifled with.
No.
Zahn just musted Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Moo?
Zahn just musted Look Outside.
We and I know many things. Travel from great saltwater to home of biting lizards.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome QP, Parrot, Prince, Pi, Multi, and Phazon, and all the lurkers. You're hearing something close to 300 BPM sound. I don't understand that question, but maybe Parrot does. How are you all doing? How is your Wednesday? Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we start the stream today, going back to Catherine. We finished about half of the game, to my best estimation. I think maybe we can wrap the game up today, if I don't get stuck. I wasn't getting stuck at all yesterday. It seemed rather not so challenging as far as the puzzles go, so we were just moving through the story without any obstacles really. But maybe it will get tougher as we go on. The story always gets more involved, complicated, and interesting in the Catherine games. At least the first one was also like that. So maybe that will also translate into the difficulty of the puzzles as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I had a great time yesterday. I'm looking forward to continuing and possibly finishing it today as well. So yeah, hope you're all doing well, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Do we have any boosts? We do have some boosts. Let's do the boost. I don't really have anything to say today. Just gonna jump into the game. Hearts. Saga. We finished Alturan's chapter 1. Hopefully she got most of the rusts. Well done. Well done, Phazon. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Are you enjoying having free time? You must be enjoying free time. Andromeda. $3,000. 3,000 would sound like a piano's 6th octave, 7th octave, almost. It would be a very, very, very high sound. Jade Empire. It's really hot, cooked and clean today. You also want your free time to start properly tomorrow. Is that Persona 5X something? Persona 5 Phantom. What is that? A new game? Is that a DLC? Oh, permanent. That's true. Okay, I'm already being stupid today, so I should probably not talk. Not to make myself look stupid. Well, 3,000 per minute. How many is it per seconds? 50 per seconds. I think that would still sound like a piano note. So the A4 is 440. Is it like A1? It would be a very, very low piano sound. Like F1 or something. The lowest octave of a piano. Is it true? Am I still being stupid? No, I think I'm correct. You hear really good things from people playing it. Ah. No, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't be too low to hear. It would be the lowest octave of a piano. You can clearly hear those sounds. It's a gacha game. Is it on PC or is it on mobile or anything? The lowest we can hear is 20. On average, human ears can hear 20 to 20,000. But of course, that changes with age and from person to person. We'll be starting on mobile emulator. Ah, okay, gotcha. Understand. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for the boost, says multi-pie QP. I'm gonna jump into the game before making myself look stupid with stupid comments. Let's go. Alright. Thanks for the alert, Parrot. So we left at the start of day 4 basically. We took the notes from here. Let's remember what the final note, the latest note said.
Pattern. Stab, fall, hang, burn. Mirrors are portals. Inception occurred in 1995. T. 1995? No, it can't be. Is this all connected to what happened in Conwell Springs?
I think, yeah, the repair... So there was a problem with the living room AC, which caused it to blow hot air instead of cold air. And since it's a very old AC, they don't really repair it anymore, and the spare parts are not easily available. We found a spare part which cost a lot, which was not worth getting it repaired. Rather, we decided we would get a new one. But then we found another repair guy who said, oh, there's an easy solution to that, and he just came and removed a part from the outer unit, which apparently allows for hot air to be blown. So he removed it, and then the AC looked fixed, like it wasn't blowing hot air anymore, it was blowing cold air as normal. And then the problem started happening, and when we asked the guy, like, could it also cause something like that, he said no, it should have nothing to do with the electricity draw or currents or anything. But I think it must, because that's when the problem started, really. I think there was some sort of regulation problem, or as you said, a capacitor problem in the outer unit that the part removed either also controlled or contributed somehow. So that must be the problem for sure. You fell asleep on your chair, initially perfect upright. How do you know you woke up after stream when you fell forward on it? Oh, no. It would be funny if we had seen a message like that at the moment that you fell down, like something like this. But we saw nothing. Next time, make sure you fall on the keyboard so we can, you know, laugh a little. Alright, let's continue. We also had a message from the answering machine about somewhere we can go that I don't remember fully. Maybe it's in the notebook.
A graffiti artist by the name of Corey Finnegan, aka FaZe, has supposedly had direct contact with the pyre dealers.
I think we got a tip about the location of this FaZe, and we should go there to find them. Hope you enjoyed the game, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. I think... Well, we can check if it's not downtown, but I think it was downtown. Oh, yeah. Okay, the guy is here. Let's talk to him. Hey, FaZe.
Hey, Corey, right?
Only Ma calls me that. It's FaZe, homegirl.
Sure thing. FaZe homegirl.
You one of those sassy-ass chicks, huh?
I've been known to mouth off on occasion. But wait a minute, you look familiar.
Huh? What are you on about? The FaZe ain't never seen you before.
Yeah, you're that raving lunatic I electrocuted up on Constance Hill.
What?
Damn, that was you? Oh man, my bad.
Oh.
I was fucked up that day. No doubt, yo.
No shit you were. You better keep your distance, buddy.
Oh, come on, I'm all good now. I just had a tiny little pick-me-up this morning. That's it, I swear.
Uh-huh. At least you're lucid enough for a fucking conversation.
You got me good, though, no joke. Look at this sick bump on my head. I still can't feel some toes on my foot, for real.
How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Well, you had it coming. Look, FaZe, people have been saying that you're a guy with some useful information.
Oh, yeah, I guess the FaZe knows a thing or two. Alright then, speak.
Look at the bloodshot eyes.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
That crazy killer? Nothing. FaZe ain't that much of a creep.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Look, I know nothing about no murders, aight?
Okay, then.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Huh? The what mirrors?
Never mind. Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, never went in a church since Catholic school. Fuck that shit.
I still think we should replace that AC entirely. But it's costly, of course. But maybe we can at least replace the capacitor again and that will fix the problem, I don't know.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Sure, stayed there a few years back.
You heard there was a Soothsayer murder there, right?
Oh shit, that was the place? Nah, I didn't know that.
I've been told you scored some pyre. Is that right?
Oh man, yes, just once. I'd do anything to feel that high again.
Yeah? What's so special about it?
You'd have to be a junkie to understand. The FaZe has tried every psychedelic under the sun. LSD, DMT, shrooms, none of them compare to pyre. Mind at large, pure and simple.
Mind at large? What does that mean?
That we have like a filter in our brains, keeping us from seeing what's really out there. Drugs like pyre numb that filter, allowing us to see alternate realities, astral realms, all kinds of wild shit, yo.
Interesting. And what did pyre make you see?
Man, most of it can't be described with words. One thing is burned into my mind, though. The eye. The eye of the universe staring back at me.
Is it this eye?
I never believed in a god before, but now I ain't so sure.
How did you get pyre in the first place? It seems hard to come by.
The pyre dealers came to me. Makes sense, I've been a steady dope fiend for 15-something years now. Guess they went with the tried and true, huh?
Right. I've also heard rumors about some kind of interview. Is there any truth to that?
Oh yeah, those fuckers asked all sorts of questions. About my childhood, dramas, and whatnot. Wasn't no problem for me to yap about. The FaZe is an open book.
Curious. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nah, never heard of that chick.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, don't know that name.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Yeah, how would he know?
So, the pyre dealers. It's a man and a woman, right?
Yeah, dude's a big bald guy.
Oh,
I'll never forget his
wearing
face.
red?
Creepy motherfucker.
Creepy how?
I don't know, man. He was intense. You know, not looking at you, but through you? Like I was a thing, not a person.
What about the woman?
I just caught a quick glimpse of her. She wore a hood. Saw some pretty nasty scars, though. Something seriously fucking bad happened to that chick.
She had scars? On her face?
Yeah, on one side. Melted skin, like from burns, acid, or some shit like that.
Damn. Got any more details on this couple? You know, what they were wearing or what they looked like?
Both white people. She didn't seem too old, like your age maybe. Dressed in all black. I guess she wasn't too girly, you know? What's the word for it when you're in between?
Androgynous?
Yeah, androgynous. That's what she was.
Got it. And what about the man?
In his 40s or so. Bald head, big black eyebrows, brown eyes, and like I said, intense fucking energy. Major big bad wolf vibes coming off that dude.
I am interested in
Alright.
playing, not
Thanks.
necessarily streaming. But I am curious to try a little bit. The new... I don't know how much you have read. I don't even know if you hear me right now. But I'm curious about some new mechanics.
So, what's your deal, FaZe?
Me? Well, you know, just another street dog trying to get by.
Yeah? How's that going for you?
Well, fuck, not great. But I mean, could be worse. At least it's summer soon.
I see. Have you been making graffiti long?
Forever. The FaZe always loved drawing, even as a kid.
Me too.
Art was probably the only
Cupid.
subject
haven't
I ever
played since then.
passed.
That's an interesting graffiti you've got there.
Badass, isn't it? It's my tribute to Pyre, the best hit I ever had.
The eye. That's what you saw?
Yeah, the eye of the universe staring back at me.
I don't want to ask. You seem like the kind of guy who knows some tricks to get quick money, am I right?
Why, you looking for a
Hey,
gig?
Becca. Really?
Not quite that desperate yet.
Well, on this channel? On this channel, Becca, or on other channels? Because it's a channel-specific setting, and I haven't changed my setting for ages, and you shouldn't have to give your phone number for this channel, at least. Give me one moment. Let me recheck my settings. I am 100% sure I haven't changed anything for a while. It just happened here. So chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than 1 week. That is my channel setting, Becca. And your account is like 8 years old. Almost. So you should be immune to that setting on my channel. If it's still asking you for a phone, there is something wrong with some sort of settings, and it should be fixed, hopefully. Is that why you are using redeem highlight your message to be able to chat? I mean, verification exemptions also include VIPs and subscribers and moderators, and you are a sub and VIP, so you should be immune to that kind of verification anyway. So it's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be a bug. Unfortunately, which means there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah. I am sorry, Becca. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do about that. You should already be immune to that.
You seem like the kind of guy who...
Why, you looking for a gig?
Not quite that desperate yet. Gutsy move. Spraying graffiti like this when the shop's open and all?
That's the FaZe, baby. Always living on the edge.
I can too.
Are you a regular customer here at the pawn shop?
Nah, when I need a fence, I got my own guy on the other side of town.
I don't want to ask. You smoke?
Tobacco? Fuck no! That shit kills people.
Says the psychedelic addict.
Yo, get that.
Sorry.
You clearly ain't.
Okay.
Yo, get that thing away from me.
Sorry. Couldn't resist.
You clearly ain't ever been tased. Shouldn't wave that around all casual like that.
I don't want to show...
Oh, you're into the art of lockpicking, huh?
You could say that. I've been finding myself picking a lot of locks lately.
Sounds like I'm not the only one with a knack for finding trouble.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to... Hey, have a look at this. Do you recognize any of these men?
Oh, fuck! That's him!
What?
The tall, bald guy!
You sure? The man called Vic?
200%. That's the pyre dealer.
Whoa.
Well then, I guess it's time to go visit the ranger station.
That was random. Why did we even ask about it? Like, I was clearly clicking on everything, but that's really interesting. How would you think to ask about the brochure? There is... I don't think there are any clues leading to this. So do you always come to this clue by pure chance, by trying everything? Or was there something I missed?
What's up with this little
Interesting.
rainbow thing?
Oh, just an unprompted gift from this new age girl I met. I don't want to show... What do you know about scrying?
Huh?
Never mind. I don't want to...
Alright, that's all. We don't know about the scarred woman. At least we don't have any sort of picture.
I'll let you get back to your tag.
Peace out.
Show him. Let's take a look at
Alright,
Wick.
I think that's everything he knows.
Thanks for the confirmation, Caddy. She told me we won't be able to get that information about the scarred woman from him. So Wick is this guy.
Hiding in plain sight, this guy.
Okay then. Are you scarred? Are those scars?
Complimentary refreshments. I'm not thirsty, though. I know nothing about fish, but I guess nailing it to the friggin' wall must mean it's not a bad catch. Brochures of various outdoor activities around Bear Creek. Nothing here looks very interesting to me at the moment. Overpriced pictures of landmarks I've seen 100 times? No thanks. Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out.
Ooh.
Looks like an office area. No reason to go in there.
Hello there, and welcome to the Bear Creek Ranger Station.
Why aren't you chipper? Cassie, I have a few questions if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all. Happy to help.
Is she the same voice actress as the hippie girl?
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I'm not sure.
Horrific stuff. But I don't know much about the murder that happened here on park grounds. Only senior rangers dealt with that.
So, Deborah Sinclair. Must have been quite a shock, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. Everyone around here loved Debbie.
Did you know her personally?
I wouldn't say that. I just met her a couple of times. Lovely lady, though. She'll be missed.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about...
Nothing much, sorry. Besides Debbie, I'm not in the loop on the Soothsayer victims.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're part of the Soothsayer's MO, right? I haven't come across one in my private life, though.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Nope, I haven't heard of that one.
Jane Doe is a name given to bodies that are unidentified, or, you know, people who are unidentified, as a... just like a code name. And this person burned to death, so they weren't able to identify her. That's why We refer to her as Jane Doe. And the press and the police refer to her as Jane Doe. I don't actually know if Jane Doe or John Doe are common names. They are just short names and always used as unidentified people.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Haven't heard of it. Sorry.
Do you know what pyre is?
You mean like a fire?
No, this is an illegal drug.
Oh, I must have missed the memo on that one.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't think so.
I don't want to ask her about that.
I would imagine there are much more common surnames in US than Doe, like Brown or Smith. They are probably way more common. Hey Ashley, I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you doing? Good to see you, welcome.
Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't sound like anyone I know. Sorry.
So I saw in this brochure that a park ranger called Vic works here. Is that correct?
Sure. Ranger Cooper is one of the rangers assigned to this district.
Ranger Cooper, huh? But what's his full name? Can I talk to him?
It's Victor Cooper, but he's off duty right now.
Off duty? For how long? Why?
Oh, shoot! I don't have any of those details.
Well, what about a phone number or an address?
I'm not allowed to give out that information. Sorry. You'll have to run it by the
Draymond,
chief.
how are you
Well,
doing,
fine.
Draymond? Good
Let's talk
see
to
you.
the chief then.
Oh,
Happy Wednesday.
double shoot. He's not here on Saturdays. He'll be back on Monday morning.
Well, all right.
I, Nordum, I think, therefore I am, I think.
New
There's
evil
this
meter
drug
achievement
dealer I'm
unlocked
pursuing.
by Draven.
A woman my age with some
Draven
kind of
is a
facial
robot.
scars.
Beep
Oh,
boop.
I can't help you there. I haven't seen a person like that.
Beep boop.
That's the biggest ceiling fan I have ever seen.
Tell me about it. We wouldn't be able to hear ourselves talking if it was turned on.
Is that a clue for something later?
I don't want to ask her. What's in there?
That's Chief Walker's office, but he's not in right now.
We're gonna have to break in, I think.
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. I came across one of these brochures of yours.
Nice, isn't it? I was the one who came up with the idea. I love community building.
Kitty.
I don't want. Probably a bad idea to show that. It's stolen evidence.
I mean, she wouldn't know.
I don't want. I don't want to. What do you know about?
Well,
I don't want to.
Okay then.
That's all I needed. Thanks.
you're more than welcome. Have a nice day now.
So
Since I have a better description of both drug dealers now, it's probably worthwhile to return to some of the earlier witnesses.
I mean, we were probably going to do that anyway, visit all the locations, but you know, this game, guys, I wanted to try to look for a way to break in here. The game just told me that don't do that, do something else. It's so handholdy. Which again is not necessarily bad. I'm just not used to being told this much in an adventure game. It looks like they kind of overshot the amount of help they should supply to the player or something. I don't know.
Hey, weren't you at the Club of Hearts the other day?
Guilty as charged. I couldn't help but notice your performance as well. First time?
That obvious, huh?
I had a hunch. Impressive debut, nonetheless.
Thanks, buddy. So, I had a few things to ask.
Certainly. Go ahead.
I don't want to ask. I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
Alas, I don't.
There's this drug dealer I'm pursuing. A woman my age with some kind of facial scars.
Ah, I'm afraid I don't know anyone with that description.
Thanks.
Very well.
Alright then. Let's go revisit all the locations we have visited. She doesn't want anything, okay? She doesn't want anything. She's happy as she is. I don't wanna.
It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this.
Ooh. Michael.
Jer underscore RPG just ghosted more spoilers. How dare.
Is that a lurker? Yes.
Shining Force.
I'm sorry, Jer.
If you're weak and choose weak
Forgive
enemies,
me,
I'll
Jer.
have to kill you.
Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Don't get spoilers.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted WNW.
Okay. Let's take a look at here. This is new.
Huh. Aren't those Rachel's? Hooked on... no answer.
So she has gone up to the roof. Oh no, I thought this was gonna be the thing here.
Oh no.
Let me save Rachel.
Hey there, Rachel.
Oh, it's you. I wonder what went through his mind as he fell. Was he confused? Scared?
He was drugged. He may have not even realized what was happening.
Okay, QP, good luck.
Yes.
Thanks for
My
lurking.
poor Eric. Victimized by all those demonic women. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
You still have the memories.
I do. And they torment me, keeping me up all night. I need to escape. Lord, forgive me.
Don't!
Uh-oh. Okay, can we change this outcome? Oh, we have
I wonder what
to.
went through his mind as he...
We have to change this outcome, okay.
Probably. But no matter what he felt, I'm sure he wouldn't wish the same for you.
Of course not. He was such a kind, caring man. And I'll never see him again. In this world.
That's right, you won't. He's gone and you need to accept that.
Yes. Time to face the music. Lord.
Oh no. Wow. Okay, let's try.
I want...
Probably.
And I'll...
Let's try this.
Why do you think
Keep
you'll
on
see
talking.
Eric in the afterlife?
Because we're supposed to be together. I know it in my heart.
Ooh.
If Eric would reunite with anyone in death, it would be Sarah.
He did love her. He talked about her all the time.
Yes. Think about it. What started Eric's spiral of destruction? Sarah's death. She's the one he always wanted. Everything he did was to try and distract himself from that fact.
You're right. What am I doing? This can't be God's plan.
It can't. God wants something better for you.
Okay.
I can't believe I came so close to doing that.
You didn't go through with it, and that's what matters. You need to promise you'll get some help, though.
I will. Promise. I suppose you had some questions for me, though, since you came back here.
Oh, maybe she has like photos or
yes, I did.
something.
I almost forgot
About a
given
scarred
everything
woman.
that just happened.
Okay.
That's what you
What
need
did
to
you want
ask
to
her
know?
about.
I don't want to. What do you know about
foul implement?
I don't want to show that.
Okay.
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
I don't want to ask. Do you know Corey Finnegan? He may also go by the name FaZe.
No,
Okay.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper.
Hey, Farmer.
Do you know him?
How are you doing,
No,
Farmer? Happy
sorry.
Wednesday.
I'm looking for a young woman with some kind of facial scars. Can you recall a person like that?
Oh, yeah. Her. Looked like burn scars to me, but she wore a hood and wasn't facing me, so I couldn't tell for sure.
Wow, really? Tell me more, please.
She was one of Eric's girls, I think. I saw them a few times out of the hallway. A real harpy, that one.
Yeah? Why do you say that?
This is off the record, right? I could get in real trouble for what I'm about to tell you.
Of course, you have my word.
Well, I was really worried about Eric, you know, so I made sure to write down everything he was up to, so I could help him better, and I overheard them talking.
Are you telling me you have a transcript?
Wow.
Yes.
Fast
Well,
writer.
Rachel, that would be tremendously useful to me.
I realize that. I'm not comfortable giving you all of my notes. Some of them are private, but I can give you a copy of the transcript with the scarred girl.
That would be amazing. Thanks.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back.
Infamous graduates.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thanks, Rachel.
Jason Tripping, welcome.
You're welcome.
Thanks again for the.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All right.
Let's take
I
a
need
look
to
at the
leave now.
transcript.
Will you be okay?
I will. I think I'd like to be left alone now. I'll go call my pastor.
All right. Take care, Rachel, and God bless you.
You too, Eileen.
Actually, it's... never mind. Bye.
Aw. She still thinks we are Eileen. January 14, 1998, 4:15 p.m. Eric and a woman entered the hall through the main doors. Woman, I've said all before, you must have... Eric, Faith, I know. Her cellular phone rings. Woman, hello? Eric, who is it? Woman, quiet. What? Don't, I'm coming. The woman appears to hang up. Woman, great, another fucking episode. Eric, guess we're not hanging out then? Woman, oh fuck off, Eric, everything isn't about you. She hurries out and slams the door. Eric, that Faith, huh? Just lovely. Eric enters his apartment and locks the door. Note, I saw through my mailbox that Eric wore a very nice checkered dress shirt with jeans and his hair was perfect. The woman wore all black with a hood over her head. It looked like she had burn scars. The woman was wild, but they seemed to talk about faith. Have my prayers been answered? Will Eric find Jesus? No. Probably not. Faith is probably another drug or something.
Rachel seems to think they were talking about Faith, but I think that's actually her name.
Oh, that could also be the thing.
Nothing but overdue bill.
Okay.
Notes left. Standard issue forensic.
I don't think we can... We are risking going in.
I don't want to...
Okay. So we gotta find someone to ask about Faith.
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale.
Faith. Okay, this is marked off now. Let's go... Well, let's go to the Gazette. I don't think anything's gonna come out of this, but let's do it anyway. Oh, we can hack the PC.
Still glued to your desk on a Saturday, huh?
Well, you know, that promotion isn't gonna earn itself. What's up?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I don't want to ask her. Do you know who Corey Finnegan is? Also goes by the nickname FaZe?
No, I don't know who that is.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
I don't. No.
Do you know anyone called Faith with facial scars?
I don't. No.
I don't know.
Look what Meadow gave me.
Good call. I can imagine your chakras are quite out of whack.
Ha ha. I don't want to. Apparently somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind.
Hey, Joe,
Secret
welcome.
admirer?
How are you
I
doing,
don't know.
Joe?
I just hope it's somebody with good intentions.
Happy Wednesday.
I don't want to.
I wish they'd give me a...
Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay, we asked about
Whoa.
those.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep. Found it at one of the crime scenes.
Impressive. And scary. Be careful out there.
I'll do my bestie, but no promises. Apparently somebody...
Huh.
I don't...
Wow. Is that it?
Yep. The Soothsayer used one just like this. Look what Meadow made me do.
Classic Meadow.
Huh. I don't want to show that.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to you.
All right. See you later.
I don't think this is gonna be possible. No, it's not even a hotspot. Let's go. Let's go to the church. Sadly, no hacking. Not this time. Not this game.
Hello again, Father.
Welcome back, my child. What can I help you with?
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
That name doesn't sound familiar to me.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I don't know that person.
So, I'm looking for a young drug dealer, a woman with facial scars. I believe her name is Faith. Ring a bell?
I happen to recall a person like that. A homeless woman whom Ben was helping get back on her feet.
Wow, really?
Yes, about your age. No drug dealer to my knowledge, but she had some sort of scars on the side of her face, yes.
Amazing. Is there anything else you can remember about her?
I'm afraid not. My memory has seen better days, and this was years ago.
Well, is there any more information about her somewhere? Maybe in Ben's records, if he had any.
So that doesn't
Give
even
me a
work at
moment.
all.
I'll go look at the files.
You are moving further and further away from the points.
Yes, there was a Faith Cyrene. An
How are you,
apartment
Thor?
was
Good to see you.
arranged for
Welcome.
her at 12 Onyx
Happy
Row
Wednesday.
in 1996. No phone number listed.
That's tremendously helpful. Thanks.
You're quite welcome. I sincerely hope she provides the answers you're looking for.
Raft of the Sprite chest.
I don't want to show.
Faith Cyrene.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
That's my best lead yet, but it's getting late. I better swing by the office and grab a bite to eat before I check it out.
Looks like another shortish day. We are already done with the day. It's nice. Let's directly go to Onyx Row. Roof access apartments.
Locked. Guess no one's home.
Well, That cannot stop us.
Various groceries. Nothing out of the ordinary.
It's locked.
So there may not be hacking, but at least we are lockpicking.
Huh. That poor thing
It's even
doesn't put a
better.
dent in the god-awful aesthetic of this room. I guess she likes to sleep rough. All empty. This isn't a residence, it's a safe house. Freshly eaten. Somebody was here recently. Pretty decent view of the city from up here. Certainly beats the brick wall outside my office window. Looks barely used. Guess Faith doesn't spend much time here. No proper bed, but a cell phone. This gal needs to get her priorities straight.
Would you prefer a proper bed or a cell phone, chat? If you had to choose between sleeping on the floor like this on a crappy mattress and having a cell phone, or not having a cell phone but sleeping on a king-sized super comfortable bed, can't steal a bed, that's a very good answer. Oh,
fuck.
Okay.
That came from the roof.
Treebeard, some call me.
Is that...
The alley. Watch out.
It's fine. She's just trying to get away. We need to get you to a doctor.
Too late. I won't.
I told you he was gonna die.
Lucas!
I told you. Hey Nancy, welcome. How are you doing, Nancy? How was the rest of your stream?
No. You're not gonna get away with this. I'm gonna catch
We
you.
probably shouldn't have put our fingerprints
gonna
on
kill
the
you.
murder weapon. That was probably a bad idea. Uh-oh, and we crashed.
Come on, kid. Time to get back up.
You're dead, what are you talking about?
Ugh. Lucas?
Who else? Your mother?
Wait, you didn't bleed out?
Is it?
Passed out from the pain.
Draven has been
Didn't
playing
bother to
Uncharted
check
as
my
well, and now
pulse,
you
did
too.
you?
Makes me want to
That
play more,
doesn't-
but I don't have the game.
I'm dead.
Maybe
Aren't
one
I?
day.
Ha! Yeah, I see how that could make sense. Maybe you cracked your skull on the pavement and this is our last tango. That'd be pretty funny.
No, I can't be fucking dead. I'm supposed to avenge you.
Avenge me? An alcoholic has-been? Wife and kids who loathe him? Please. You should be concerned with whomever is willing to avenge you.
I don't think anyone would do that for me.
Wait, are we dead?
Anyone alive, that is.
No argument there. You haven't been making friends lately, have you?
I guess not. I'm sorry, Lucas. I should have been there for you.
Why should you? You're too good for that. You're new blood, and I'm just a fossil.
That's not.
Let's not play games, kid. I know you. Afterlife or not, we can't stay here. This place reeks of gasoline. Come on. I know the way.
You can't be dead. I think something else is going on. You must be hallucinating or something.
I really lost control there, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
The bike is toast. I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, you're alive.
These boxes must have cushioned the crash. I guess that's why I'm still breathing.
How do you not have any bruises or anything?
This city of ours is oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. Nothing but a big load of trash. I don't need to mess with that.
Fake wall.
Just some drain. I have more important things to worry about. Hey, wait up.
This is getting weird.
What's going on, Lucas?
Oh, that's all I need. Just a couple of more cases. Then I'm riding off into the sunset.
That is part of the dialogue we had with him before.
Is it that obvious?
Yeah, I know, kid. Time to move on, huh?
So, there's something I need to tell you.
Curtains. Oh, haiku time. Maybe.
Lucas?
Here's Kathy Rain!
What the hell is this? Who said that?
Now, who's got something to say to the one and only badass bitch herself?
I'm tired of being manipulated, Kathy. You've always got some hidden agenda.
Yeah, certainly tripping, yeah.
I've been nothing but a good friend to you, and there's only so much I can take. We were great together at Rain Investigations, and then you had to ruin it all by blaming me when things started to go downhill. That was so unfair, and it really hurt me. Will you ever change?
I want to, but my misery sits too deep, it's too heavy, too contagious. You should leave and save yourself some heartache.
Okay, bye.
When we were young, you used me and threw me away. That really fucked me up. And now you're doing it again. Have you ever thought about why you're alone? Why everything keeps going to shit?
I can't help it. I'm stuck in my filth. I mean, the only way to climb up is to pull others down.
Who are you? And what did you do to my fucking daughter?
I'm right here, Mom. Ready to take out the trash.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Uh-oh, somebody's out for blood.
Time to bash some sense into you, bitch. I don't... Can't... This is confusing.
What is this? I attack you with my Russian doll. It's super effective.
One holds another, holds another, holds another. Minted the year she was born. She lost it, and it is mine now. Yes, bash her brains in. Finish her.
We are the evil Kathy.
The imposter.
Finish her.
I must end her. No, she is not worthy. No. 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 No.
What?
No. No.
Is there anything else we can do?
And there's something, and then the imposter. I must end her.
No secret interaction that we can do?
And then no. 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 No.
We have to do this?
And then there was
Whoa, we are in our bed.
What a nightmare. Good girl. Let's go back to sleep.
Whoa. Calm down.
What's that, honey? We got a rat in here?
What the?
I am in you now. I know your flesh and your fiery heart. A heart that yearns to be crushed before the immolation takes hold and nothing remains.
This isn't real. I destroyed you. I destroyed the place you came from.
There is no death, only change. I am the limb of man, but you may call me Mr. Burgundy. Now, let the liturgy commence.
That's for the half-eaten taco. Cheer. Well done. Thank you for the 35 stream streak.
It was him, yet it wasn't. He realized that he had to be the one to pass through the threshold. He had to be the one to take responsibility.
Ugh.
Kathy?
Who else? Do you know many blue-haired comatose girls?
Thank God. Are you okay?
Just peachy. How long was I out?
4 days.
Fuck. What about...
Mildred's okay. Don't worry.
That's a relief. The bike then?
Oh, the bike is
It was pretty beat up, but Dad fixed it. It's standing out in the parking lot.
Ooh.
But he hates me. Why'd he do that?
I'd be the first to admit that you're not his favorite person, but he happens to love this gal. And I'll tell you, she pouted real bad at him.
You didn't have to do that, E.
You're right. I didn't. But I wanted to. Sometimes people care.
Oh.
Everything doesn't always have to be some cynical tit for tat.
I guess not.
So, I heard about Lucas.
Don't remind me. He wanted to be a team and I turned him down. If I'd had his back that night, maybe he'd still be alive.
Or you'd both be dead. You know better than to blame yourself like this, Kathy.
Maybe so, but it doesn't matter. It's over. I'm finished. This medical bill will be the final nail in my coffin.
What's up with the defeatist attitude, Detective? That's not how we usually solve a case, is it?
You don't really want to help, E. You're just feeling guilty because I got myself hurt.
No, that has nothing to do with it. The Soothsayer killed Lucas. He was my friend too. Are we really going to let this monster get away with what they did to him?
What's this? Dusting off the good old eye for an eye, are you, E?
No, this is about doing the right thing. The Soothsayer has to be stopped. Despite our faults, we've always made a great team. And it's time for us to step up. For Lucas. What do you say?
Well, I say we better get some heavy painkillers or we won't get far. I feel like I've been through a grinder.
That's the spirit. Hey, doctor! We've got a girl here in need of some heavy drugs. Stat.
Maybe we'll control.
That's the
Eileen.
last thing I thought I'd ever hear come out of your mouth.
I'll go grab some lunch while you guys talk, okay?
Sure. See you in a bitty.
Bitty.
All right. Lay it on me, Doc. How bad is it?
You've suffered 2 rib fractures and some cuts and bruises, but your most serious condition is what's called a subdural hematoma, a buildup of blood on the surface of the brain.
Oh, fuck. That sounds serious.
It is. Most cases are treated with cranial surgery to drain the blood and alleviate the pressure. However, your hematoma is relatively small, and its location makes surgery a greater risk, so we chose a more conservative approach, managing it with medication and closely monitoring the results.
All right. How has the condition progressed?
We performed an MRI yesterday, and the good news is that the hematoma has shrunk in size. We believe it will heal on its own, but I would advise that you remain here under observation for at least 2 weeks.
That won't fly, Doc. Money is an issue. Can I check myself out and continue the treatment on my own?
Technically, yes. We can prescribe some corticosteroid pills to help manage the symptoms. I wouldn't recommend this course of action, though. You'd have to sign an AMA form.
Against medical advice, yeah. I'm aware of how that works. What risks should I know about?
Well, physical exertion and additional head trauma may exacerbate the injury, resulting in severe headaches, confusion, and loss of consciousness. If you're unlucky, it may even be fatal.
Well, damn. Guess I better take it easy. What about this neck brace thing?
Oh, that's just standard procedure in cases like this. Those x-rays came back clean, so you can safely remove it.
All right, good. Let's get that form then, Doc.
Very well. Oh, and before I forget, there was a young police officer here looking for you.
Oh, he came too?
He said he knew you?
Sounds like Josh. Thanks for the heads up.
So how long were we
here? All right,
here?
all dolled up and ready to go. Time to get out of this joint.
This is the 5th day we are playing, but it's not the 5th day of the game. We must have stayed here for at least a week.
Jeez, I'm
or,
popular.
I don't know, 2 or 3 days.
If I knew I'd get this many visitors, I'd have crashed my bike months ago.
Greetings. It looks like you are feeling better.
Hi.
Oh.
Do I know you?
Oh no, we are forgetting
You don't recognize me. We met at the library a while back.
Oh, right. The librarian guy. No offense, buddy, but, what are you doing in what will soon cease to be my hospital room?
I apologize for barging in. I should properly introduce myself.
That was
I
him.
am Tom Ward, but you may know me as T.
The guy who left the messages?
Oh, you're the guy. You left me all those notes.
Yes. For reasons I cannot explain, I felt that a subtle approach was safer for both of us. However, given what happened to you and your late friend, the stakes are getting too high, so I'd like to propose an alliance.
An alliance? Why? Who are you? Have you been stalking me?
Who I am is not an easy question to answer, but I'll say this. Much like yourself, I have a score to settle with the Soothsayer.
That's so? What kind of score?
An immeasurable one. Everything was taken from me. My life was destroyed. I was enslaved.
Enslaved? Were you tied up in a creepy serial killer dungeon, or what?
Not quite. There is a malevolence hiding behind the Soothsayer. This evil found me at my lowest point, forcing me into bondage.
Are you saying that the Soothsayer is doing the bidding of someone else?
Yes. I also believe that the conjunction tomorrow will be instrumental to their plans.
Huh? What plans? What conjunction?
As for their plans, I don't know for sure, but I'm certain that the murders serve a specific purpose. The conjunction I speak of is when Saturn and Venus meet in the sky. It's the first such occurrence in over 80 years.
That's what we dreamt
Some
of.
believe that this event is charged with, esoteric potency.
Uh-huh. I think I've heard enough.
You don't believe me. I feared as much. Very well. I will pursue the Soothsayer on my own. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Yeah, you do that. See you, buddy.
Why, Kathy? Why?
There was something really off about that guy.
Hey, what'd I miss? Who was that man?
No one, just some creepy weirdo.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. I'm ready to head out. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
I really need to pause the game.
Yeah, that about
and
sums
take
it up.
A break.
Wow. What a wild
but the cutscene
case.
keeps going.
What will you do next?
The chief ranger
I'm
should be back
enjoying it a
now,
lot, Enlightened.
so I
Good
think
to
I'll go
see you.
talk to
Happy
him about
Wednesday.
Cooper.
Yeah.
Welcome.
It must be dangerous to confront Cooper himself, though, if he is who you think he is.
Can I pause it like this? Oh, I can. Okay. Chat, I will be back shortly. A few minutes. And then we are gonna continue. Stick around, I'll see you very soon. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go somewhere a little more romantic. Let's show me your skills. What are we doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind. Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs... Okay, we found the cat. Chat, I want you to spam for the cat, this one, and for the hamster, this one, okay? When we do it, when we talk to the cat. Wait, not yet. Alright. Meow. Alright, it's time for the hamster. Squeak! No, it's hamster time, it's squeak time.
Hey!
Wow, okay, alright, stop. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the...
bagpipes.
Okay.
Bring the noise! Ready? Go!
What? I'm back, we can continue. Thanks for sticking around, everybody.
Yes. Before I go anywhere near him, I should retrieve Lucas's gun. I wasn't kept under police surveillance at the hospital, so the cops couldn't have found it yet. It must still be somewhere around the crash site.
Then there's Longhorn PI, right? Maybe Lucas left some things behind?
Assuming the cops haven't ransacked the place, yes. But good idea. I should check there sooner rather than later.
How can I help with all of this then?
Well, there's this cell phone that I found in Faith Cyrene's apartment. Passcode
Hey,
protected.
drummer, welcome.
Maybe you could do something with that?
You bet. I'll have that cracked in no time.
How are you, drummer? Happy
Great.
Wednesday.
Guess we have a plan then. Meet up here tonight?
Okie dokie.
Alright, so we gave her the phone. We have pills.
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
I'm alright.
Hey, it's me, Josh. I heard you woke up and left. I just wanted to let you know that, things don't look good for you with Mr. Longhorn. He had a lot of friends here, and everyone's looking for a scapegoat. I've been trying to keep the guys off your back, but there's only so much I can do. So, yeah, I think it's in your best interest to come to the station voluntarily. It's only a matter of time until there's a warrant with your name on it. Oh, and I'm sorry about what happened before. I was in a bad place. Let's talk and clear the air when we can, okay? Bye.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Nope. We'll have to crank up the pace. No time to get derailed by the cops.
But wait, don't we have to work with the police to stop the killer?
Eventually, yes, but I know the cops in this town. The only way we'll get those boneheads on our side is if we give them the Soothsayer on a silver platter. There can't be a shred of doubt. And after everything that went down with Lucas, the odds aren't in our favor.
I suppose so. We better stick with the case then.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
What's your take on the Soothsayer?
They're sick, whoever they are. I don't want to understand them. I just want to stop them from hurting any more people.
So, Deborah Sinclair, how do you think she ended up crossing paths with the Soothsayer?
I don't know, but the cabin had no signs of a break-in, right? She probably trusted her killer.
Most likely, yeah. What do you think about Jane Doe, the burned woman?
Oh, what an agonizing death. It makes me wonder if the Soothsayer had some kind of personal vendetta against her.
It's possible. The other murders were relatively quick and clean in comparison, weren't they?
Yeah, quite a risk too, right? Doing it in a public place and everything?
Good point. Seems like an escalation. But then again, most serial killers grow bolder with each kill, don't they?
I guess so. In any case, learning Jane Doe's real identity should be key.
How are we gonna
Agreed.
do that?
What's your theory on the deacon?
Reverend Winters said that he set up Faith Cyrene with an apartment, right? Well, she probably got close to him just like Eric and then had him killed.
The question is how? It clearly looked like suicide by hanging.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I can't imagine how that could happen to a devout Christian like the deacon.
Maybe they are being influenced, like convinced under the influence of the drug. You know, sort of like Hannibal style.
What do you think happened to Eric Holloway?
From what we learned from Rachel, Faith Cyrene had her claws in him, didn't she?
Yeah. Eric was murdered on a roof too, just like Lucas. Everything points to Faith as the culprit. Any thoughts on the first victim, Rose Taylor?
Not sure, but that affair that she had with an Angstrom patient sounds suspicious, right?
Yeah, it wouldn't be surprising if this lover of hers was involved in her death. What's your take on Rachel Wang, Eric's neighbor?
From what I know about her, she seems like a really troubled person. I hope she can get the help she needs.
How do you think Tabitha Caldwell fits into the case?
Hard to say, but everything we have on her is circumstantial, right? So she could easily be innocent in all of this.
I guess so, yeah. What are your thoughts on the Ingstrom patient that Rose had a relationship with?
Well, I'd say it's an odd coincidence if it has nothing to do with her murder.
Agreed. Let's hope we can get to the bottom of who this mystery patient is soon. What's your opinion on that Phase guy?
Well, drug addicts aren't the most reliable witnesses, are they? We should probably take some of the things he told you with a grain of salt.
He's been pretty accurate so far.
That might be for the best. What do you think about Victor Cooper?
Well, from what you told me, he sounds like a dangerous person. We have to be careful if we decide to go after him.
What are your thoughts on Faith Cyrene?
Well, she must be a ruthless woman, butchering Lucas like that.
I'm guessing it wasn't her first kill. She knew several of the murder victims. And even if she didn't take them out personally, she's gotta be a major accessory.
Probably, yeah. I wonder who's in charge, though. Is Faith Cyrene calling the shots, or is it the ranger guy?
Good question. It could even be someone else entirely. I don't think we know enough to say for sure.
Okay.
The doctor gave you those?
Yep. I meant to take them if my head injury acts up. I don't want to show.
Let's ask.
I've been meaning to ask. How do you like living in?
Oh, like any big American. My family and church are both close by. I've got a decent job, and I adore my little garden apartment. Things could be worse, you know?
Good to hear. I wish I could say the same, but you know me. I was born discontent. How'd you get along with Mildred when I was out?
It was like I never left. She's such a cutie. So, are you getting good use out of the book collection I set up in the office?
Yep.
You haven't
about
made...
this as well.
We made quite...
Yep.
Yeah.
You're not... Everything will be okay in the end. And if it's not okay, it's not the end.
Let's hope those words don't ring too hollow when all this is over. Did anyone call for me while I was in the hospital?
Nope. Not as far as I know.
Fancy laptop you've got there.
Oh, thanks. It's new. Still got those old casework docs on the board, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you're no longer here full-time to keep the place tidy.
Hey, Prophet, welcome.
Ha ha.
Happy Wednesday.
We already discussed.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Me neither.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to ask.
Okay, I think that's all.
All right, that's all.
Okie dokie.
That's all, folks. So where do we go first? I guess we go find the gun first. Why do humans thank humans for saying good things about things they bought? Because it's nice to do so.
Useful for heavy lifting. I don't need to do anything with that. That must be the spot. I don't remember the actual impact. No trace of the gun in this area. I should keep looking. I really lost control there, didn't I?
How does this work with a bike? Like, how exactly did the bike skid? Like, I'm not sure.
Nope, no gun here. Bingo, I can see something shiny down there. How to get it up, though? In real life, that's just some random industrial building. No need to go in there.
In real life? What does it even mean, in real life? Oh, because we saw something else in the hallucination, I think.
Business as usual. As if I was never here. This city of ours oblivious and indifferent to what happened here. Just some guy on a break. I shouldn't bother him.
Really? So the drain. We need to fish it out somehow. I don't think we have anything.
The drain is much too deep for the scissors to be of any use.
What about the mirror?
I don't think that...
Yeah, I mean, can we open it?
I can't on...
No. Can we burn it?
Oh, I'm all about...
Zap it.
I think Judy's talent...
Okay, maybe we cannot do anything here. We need to find something like a fishing rod or something. I don't know.
Just some guy on...
Alright, let's go. Let's go to Lucas's place. Hey dude, welcome. Greetings, greetings. How are you today?
By Torm, I shall strike you down!
Sorry.
Good thing I still had my spare key. Looks like the cops haven't been here yet, so I better work quickly before they get a warrant and ransack the place. Guess that Hawaii retirement isn't happening, Lucas.
Ouch.
No way. I can't.
Yeah.
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders.
These are the same
Just some
lines.
old case. Just some old news cover. Pretty standard. No gun, as expected. This is where Lucas would keep his revolver. There are some spare bullets in here, though. Better take some. All right, that should be plenty. I've always been jealous.
Oh, now we can steal a cigar?
Old pictures of Lucas and Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. He made me promise to down one of these at his funeral. Silly old man. Doesn't look like anything of note was thrown away.
Draconic Dude just boosted
Lucas's
Zoria.
favorite cigars. Whenever he was stuck on a case,
Draconic Dude
he'd light
just
up one of
boosted
those and
Zola
just
Stop.
sit and ponder in that chair.
Let's check the
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Lucas's address book. I can cross-reference it with my notes. Nothing new, just her Onyx Row address, which I already have. Worth a shot, but no, nothing. I don't need to look that up. What if I could, but I don't have a name to search for?
Gotta find
I don't need to look. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't need to. I don't. I don't. I don't.
Okay. This is the big thing. We gotta find the name first.
Looks like Lucas received a few messages on this pager recently. I believe this model can only display numbers.
Swear loyalty to me.
So this is from a... Looks kind of like a phone number. These are maybe pager numbers.
Only by
No need to
joining
make
the
that call from
five
here.
could I discover who the others were.
No need to make. No need.
Okay.
Now. The Longhorn Boys. Lucas and his sons. This photo must be several decades old. Standard KPD radio manual. Lucas probably used this to decipher police communications.
Let me take screenshots of those so we can decipher those codes. Oops. Alright, let's see. Well, let's look at the other stuff first.
Weird note. Some sort of reminder?
What does this mean? Park, Mall, Cafe, Square?
Very cryptic. Knowing Lucas, this is some sort of reminder. That list of locations is interesting. I'm only familiar with the park. I wouldn't know what places the others are referring to.
Okay.
All right, so this is what Lucas was up to this month. Hopefully I can find some useful clues in here. That's the day The day when Lucas came to me to ask to team up. I wish I'd taken him up on it. That was the night when he died. I remember this JK person from when I worked here. They're a police informant. I don't know their real identity, though. Probably worth trying to learn more about them.
Okay.
JK deliver? Here on the 25th. Was Lucas waiting for a delivery from the informant when he died? Looks like some meeting related to Lucas's ex-wife. I doubt that's relevant to me.
Cafe.
Looks like Lucas had a meeting with JK here on the 18th. That's a few days before he approached me about the Soothsayer. Dog watching, huh? For whom, I wonder? I guess those bad feelings are the least of your worries now, buddy. This must be that thing Lucas mentioned about digging up dirt on the mayor. Shouldn't be relevant to me right now. Jackson is Lucas's youngest son. Must be his birthday that day.
Okay, we can only look at May. Cafe is mentioned, that is May 18th. 3 times 4.
Very cryptic. That list of locations is...
Let me take a screenshot of this as well. One sec. Okay, let's try to... So 10, 11, 10, 4, is that it? 10, 11, 10, 4 maybe? 10, 11 is dog case, 10, 4 is the acknowledgement. Is that how you read this? Dog case acknowledgements. 10, 11, dog case, 33, 33. Oh, maybe that's now how it works. Like maybe it's 10, 11, 10, 10, 10, 4. So that would be dog case, fight in progress, acknowledgement. If this is 10, 11, 10, 33, 10, 33, that would be dog case, emergency, emergency. It may also be the Morse codes like J, K, JD, or JK. No, it has to be JK, JD. JK could be the guy. What about this? JK. CCCC? Doesn't make any sense. Five. There's nothing that starts with that. Could be EEE, UE, or BAE. EDB? That makes no sense. What is this? 10, 11, 10, 24. That is like dog case, fight in progress, assignment completed, or dog case assignment completed. What if this is like dog case? What is 3333? I don't get it. So again, dog case, message for local delivery. I don't get it. Well, let's check the address book for JK.
Still just the initials, but a number for JK is listed here. I should give them a call.
dissection time.
Swords for
Hey there,
everyone.
welcome. How are you doing, Vera? How was your stream? Hope you had a nice one. Also, I didn't fully take a screenshot of this. You're so tired?
I am your death.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Veru Mamo.
Another achievement? Go get some rest. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid. What achievements? Ball spawn. Nice one. Okay, let's call them. He's worried out.
You have
Okay,
reached
Vera.
a numeric
Enjoy your
pager
food.
system.
Thank you for the raid.
Please enter up to 12 digits and end your message with the pound key.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Lucas used some kind of secret pager code to arrange meetings with his informants. I shouldn't try to leave any messages here until I'm sure I've cracked the code. Hopefully some of the clues here on the desk can help. Alright, I think that's everything. I'll gather up all the clues and see if I can make any sense of them.
Okay,
Alright, so I know that Lucas used some sort of pager code to set up meetings with his informants, including JK.
Yeah.
My objective should be to crack the code and then send a message to JK
This is very Gabriel
posing
Knight.
as Lucas. All of the coded messages seem to begin with 1011.
Oh, 3 Forest Cafe.
I should start by figuring out what those numbers mean.
This is very hand-holdy again. So 3011 is dog case. 1011 means dog case. Do I type dog case?
I guess that technically fits, but I somehow doubt the entire correspondence is dog-related. I should look for other interpretations. These all share the 1011 prefix. I should start by figuring out
It's
what that
JK.
means.
It's JK, not dog case.
Oh, yeah. 10 and 11 match the positions for J and K in the alphabet. That can't be a coincidence.
This is like a
The
step
same
by
letter
step.
mapping doesn't seem to be applicable to the rest of the messages, though. The second part must be encoded differently then. First, there's a simple initial prefix to determine the sender, and then some other representation of the message itself. I should try to craft a message for JK now, requesting a meeting in person. I'll set a goal to arrange a meeting at 2 p.m. in the park, but I'll probably need to send multiple messages to convey that.
So, let's try to understand. Number to send. It's 555-611537. 555. I forgot already. Uh, 611537.
No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to mirror
Okay,
that
I
somehow.
misunderstood. It's not.
Lucas Longhorn, why'd you have to make this so difficult?
It's not the number to send the message to. It's the number we need to send. Okay, so let's think about it. We need to set up a goal. We need to set up a meeting at the park. So it's gotta be something like this, maybe. So what is this? 1011 JK acknowledgements or JD could be acknowledgements. Let's acknowledge. Let's see if this is acknowledge first.
Sure, the incoming messages start with 1011, but I'm not sure Lucas would use the same prefix in his responses. I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier. Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
Wait, but who are we trying to meet? Are we not trying to meet JK?
Oh, I recognize this number.
I'm here
it's
to
Lucas's
help.
ex-wife.
Hey,
Probably
Mary X,
not
welcome.
relevant in this situation.
I don't think the answer is boobs, Barry X. I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Looks like most of these incoming messages start with 10. Coincidence or pattern? 3333, huh.
It means cafe, meet
That's
at cafe.
different from the other incoming messages. I'm not sure what it means.
Well, I think so, at least.
Look.
JK meet cafe. Park meeting at 2 p.m. 2 p.m. How do we say 2 p.m.? I'm a little confused. Are we not trying to contact JK? Let's say 10:11. What will she say?
Sure, the incoming... I know Lucas had multiple informants, so surely they each had some unique identifier? Otherwise, it would be impossible to determine the sender of each message.
Maybe it is sent from JK. That's why it starts with JK. I still don't fully get it. Longhorn. What did it say here again?
You have reached a numeric pager system. Please enter up to 12.
Okay.
I guess I could leave a message here, but I'm not sure what kind of numbers this JK is expecting. Maybe the other clues here on the desk can help?
Lucas Longhorn.
No need to mess with a police scanner for the Longhorn.
Lucas Longhorn, right? So maybe it starts with 12-8. 12-8. Park. Let's see what she says.
No, I think the first part is wrong. I already figured out that the 1011 prefix means JK. I think I need to mirror that somehow. Lucas Longhorn, why'd you have to make this so difficult?
Oh, what am I doing? Lucas Longhorn. So that's LL, 1212. I checked LH for some reason. Okay.
Yes, 1212
Yeah.
would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds to JK.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure about the
I just
rest
set
of
it
the
up. Why are you
message, though.
explaining it to me? You're not sure about. So 2 p.m. Park. Let's see. Lucas Longhorn. En route Park. ETA 2. Maybe. 10772.
Yes, 1212.
No. How do we say 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. So let's see, 15, 3 p.m. JK on the 18th. What kind of a message? Maybe we say acknowledge. 10-4, acknowledgements. Or maybe 10-4 is something else. Like 4 is 2 p.m. maybe? No, why would it be 2 p.m.? She's giving me a lot of clues, I'm not gonna lie. Correct time? Maybe it's correct time? If you try to understand these, JK, is it 10-4? Acknowledgement. What? Let's try that. 12-12, 10-4.
1212 should be the correct prefix, and the numbers after that match one of the 10 codes in the police manual. But I'm not sure I'd convey what I want with this specific 10 code.
What do you want to convey? You said you want to probably have to send multiple messages, so the ones that were sent before was JK104 acknowledgement, and then JK cafe, and JK assignment complete, and JK message for local delivery. So Lucas Longhorn acknowledgement doesn't work. This doesn't work. Just park.
Yes, 1212 would represent LL, Lucas's initials, in the same way that 1011 corresponds.
We need to say 2 p.m. You need to somehow say 2 p.m. Maybe ETA? I tried that. Return to... No. Report... Oh, meet. Report in person meet. Okay. So, 1212 meets.
Yes. 1025 should convey that I want to arrange a meeting in person. I'll send that to JK's pager and see if I can get a response.
So we first say we meet, then get a response like what time, then we say 2 p.m., then we get a response like... Well, okay, acknowledge.
Got a response. 10-4. That must mean acknowledged.
Okay, JK.
Another one. 10-20,000. Not sure what to make of that one, but I have a feeling that they want me to respond.
1020, 3 zeros means when. 1020 location, where. So we gotta say Lucas Longhorn Park.
Yes, that should work. If the list on the post-it is correct, I think that this is the way to tell them that I'd like to meet at the park.
Now we are gonna get a response like when. Acknowledge.
Good. Another acknowledgement.
1036 location where.
And a
time
query
when.
once again, it looks like. If we've settled on the park as a location, what's this now?
1036 should be correct time. So Lucas Longhorn. 2 p.m. How do we say 2 p.m.? That is the... that is the problem now. Maybe just something like this?
Yes, that should work.
Okay.
$10.76.
Honorable,
IE
okay.
en route. Perfect. I should head to the park and try to find JK.
I wasn't fully sure. We were told that we needed to separate the message into multiple messages, but I wasn't sure how. Once we got going, it became simpler. It was a nice puzzle. There is a somewhat similar decryption puzzle in Gabriel Knight. Obviously, there is zero hand-holding in that one. Here, in each step, Cathy tells you how you are probably wrong. Makes it so much easier for the player. Let's go to the park. Are you JK?
This city.
Sure.
I loathe it. But where else would I be?
What flavor do you want?
I guess sometimes we all prefer a comfortable, familiar hate rather than facing the unknown.
Strawberry? Oh, one of my favorites as well.
You have reached a numeric pager system.
You're JK, right? I heard that thing beep in your pocket.
I suppose there's no point in denying it. Who are you?
I'm Kathy.
This voice
Lucas
is very familiar.
couldn't be here. He sent me on his behalf.
No, he didn't. We both know he's dead.
All right. I guess you caught me. Why'd you even come if you knew I wasn't him?
Wouldn't you? Part of me wanted to believe the poor bastard faked his own death.
I wish. I was there when he died. She a suspect, killed him, and I nearly caught her.
She? It wasn't Andrea Hall, was it?
No, at least, I don't think so. This woman used the name Faith Cyrene. Who is Andrea Hall?
A senior at KCU. Lucas asked me to trace a motorcycle for him and...
And what?
No. Damn it. I've already said too much. We shouldn't be discussing this.
Look, the damage is done. You already gave me a name. If I wanted to rat you out to the chief or whatever, I could.
Welcome back, Faith.
Honey, I'm not trying to protect myself. I'm looking out for you.
Me? You don't even know me. Why do you care?
Because Lucas did. He stood up for me when no one else would. I owe that man a great deal.
If anything, he'd want me to solve the case and destroy that harpy for what she did to him.
No, I don't think so. He loved you like a daughter. You know that, right?
Fuck off. Don't tell me that. Don't you think I feel bad enough already?
That's what grief is supposed to feel like, hon. You're in a bad way, and I won't help you get yourself killed. Now go on. Get out of here.
This lady can go to hell. She doesn't know Lucas. She doesn't know shit.
I think she knows a lot than you give her credit for. And it seems
At
we are
least
done
I
with
got a
her.
lead out of this. Andrea Hall, whoever she is. Guess it's time to head over to the university.
Yes, maybe it is, but the character telling you where to go must be correct in this game. But I still want to try this. Where's the ice cream? Okay. Alright. You want ice cream? If you want ice cream. There. Here you go. Happy now? Happy now? Enjoy. Taco flavored ice cream, Jay.
Nothing, but that makes sense. He hadn't heard back from JK yet, so he probably didn't have Andrea's name.
Okay. Let's go to the university. You
Come
asked
in.
for it. You asked for it. Don't blame me. Fine, I'll take
Yeah.
it away. It's gone.
Hey there.
Happy now?
I'm looking for Andrea.
Is this your idea of a joke?
No? Why do you say that?
You don't recognize me, do you?
Oh, wait. You came to my office a couple weeks ago, didn't you?
Uh-huh. I needed your help with my missing roommate. You can probably guess her name.
Oh. Small world, eh?
Better late than never. I still can't pay your greedy PI fees, though, so you might as well fuck off again.
Sorry about that, but I'm running a business. Another case led me here. I'm not looking to get paid. I just need a few moments of your time, if that's okay.
Figures. Well, fine. Come in then.
Thanks. What's your name again?
Rebecca Dawson.
All right. I'm Kathy, but I guess you know that.
I do. Let's talk.
Okay.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Just what's been reported in the media. So far, I haven't read anything that would connect the case to Andrea, so I've tried not to obsess about it.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
No more than what's in the papers. That goes for the other victims, too.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Hardly anything, beyond the obvious connection to the Soothsayer.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Are you sure you're not the killer? You look like a Satanist to me.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't know that place.
It's those kids playing Dungeons and Dragons and sacrificing people and cats, you know. They are the problem.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
No, I'm not a drug user.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, that's no one I know.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know her.
I don't want to ask her about that. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Afraid not. I don't know that guy.
I'm trying to find a park ranger named Victor Cooper. Do you know him?
No, I'm not much for the outdoors.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
Nope, I'd remember a person like that.
This might be a random question, but Andrea didn't have any facial scars, did she?
No, not any obvious ones at least. Why?
Oh, nothing. Just a wild idea. Can you tell me about Andrea's disappearance?
Sure. Basically, she took off on her motorcycle one night and never came back. Didn't say where she was going or why.
She was a biker, huh? What kind of motorcycle are we talking about?
Well, it was black, pretty big, looked kind of sporty. I think she said it was imported from Japan.
Got it, yeah. I happened to see one just like it a few days ago. Please, continue.
Yeah, so, at first, I wasn't worried about Andrea. Suddenly leaving for a day or two wasn't unusual for her. After a week, though, I felt that I had to file a missing persons report. Total waste of time, that was.
I can relate. Cassidy cops aren't a reliable bunch. And then you reached out to me?
Yes. Tried every PI in town. Maybe I was naive to think I could afford any of them, but I felt I had to do something. That plan obviously didn't pan out either. Weeks passed, and after a certain point, I had to let things go. There was only so much I could do.
How long has Andrea been missing?
About a month, I think.
Wait, so she disappeared around the end of April?
Sounds about right.
Oh, it's got Jane Doe. Gotta be Jane Doe.
When they found Jane Doe, one of the Soothsayer victims.
Oh, yeah, I read about that, but the age is wrong. Andrea's 22, and the paper said 18.
Rebecca, there's a margin of error. The later paper said early 20s.
Oh, no. How could I be so blind? It's her. It's gotta be her.
We don't know that for sure, but yeah. Things don't look great.
Fudge?
Andrea is not a local, is she?
Far from it. She came from Australia.
That would explain the lack of dental records, too.
Fuck. We need to tell the cops all of this, don't we?
We do, but
why would you
let
have
me
ice
handle
cream
that,
with
okay?
salt?
I have more evidence to share with them.
Okay.
Is that a thing?
God damn it, Andrea.
What happened when you filed that police report?
Well, they didn't take me seriously at all. I told them the truth about Andrea, and they immediately dismissed her as voluntarily missing, like she was some stupid teen runaway. They never even bothered to come and look at her stuff.
So Andrea has had a tendency to disappear from time to time?
Yeah. She's been known to hang out in some sketchy circles.
I know salted
people who like
caramel
to party
snacks.
hard, if
But
you
ice
know
cream
what I
with
mean.
salt?
Ah, drugs were involved?
Yes.
Never
all
heard
kinds.
of that.
Who were those sketchy people then? Got any names?
No, I didn't want anything to do with that crowd.
What was Andrea like?
She was brilliant. A born engineer, obsessed with technology, computers, and tinkering with all of her little gadgets. But she wasn't weird or awkward like so many smart people are, you know? She understood people. She could explain
Maybe
the
I
most
will.
complicated things so anyone could understand.
Sounds like a woman with a bright future ahead of her. I have a feeling it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows, though.
No, she had a self-destructive side too. I think she saw herself as a thing to push to the limit, just like her machines.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Well, she didn't care much for her health. It felt almost like she found it insulting to be limited by a human body with all of its inconveniences. Experimenting with drugs was a part of that, I
You
think.
can't be everything, Variax.
I see.
No one is perfect.
So, Andrea had a drug problem, did she?
She used drugs, yes. She wouldn't call it a problem, though. She'd say she was in full control and that narcotics were tools like any other, or instruments to improve performance and expand the mind.
And do you agree with that?
For a superwoman like Andrea, maybe. She seemed to have a handle on it. But I mean, she had a whole circle of junkie friends, and I have no idea what messed up things they were doing off campus.
What's that, Faze?
And you don't know anything about these junkie friends of hers?
No. I tried to keep a healthy distance from those people.
If you know so little about them, how do you know they were even junkies?
Trust me. I grew up in Cassidy. I've seen meth heads on the street since kindergarten.
Yeah, point taken. So
she used drugs.
And do you agree?
For a superwoman, but I mean, no.
If you can
try.
Yeah.
So Jane Doe is probably...
I know this is difficult, but we need to talk about the possibility of Jane Doe being Andrea.
Such a horrible way to go. I wish I had anything useful to say about it.
So nothing you know about the murder connects in any way to Andrea or her habits?
I don't think so. Sure, she went to Constance Hill from time to time, but so does every other college kid, right?
I guess so, yeah. So you're not aware of anyone in particular that she'd hang out with there?
No one comes to mind. Sorry.
Okay.
So what kind of music do you play on that thing?
Darkwave and industrial, mostly. Midnight Veil, My Path, and Nightfall are some of my favorites.
Not quite my wheelhouse. I'm more of a metal gal.
Yeah, I could tell.
I don't want to ask her about... That movie just came out, didn't it?
What is that?
Yeah,
Pokemon?
My dad got me the poster. He's in the business.
Is he Ash?
Pretty good horror flick over there. Scared my friend shitless with it.
Oh, sure. I prefer the 1973 original, though.
No.
Don't tell me you're one of those people.
You don't know the half of it. My dad's a film director. In our family, it's mandatory to be a connoisseur.
I don't want to ask. Love the vest.
Oh, thanks. Made it myself from Mom's old leather jacket.
Oh, that's neat. Heading home to your folks for the summer?
Yep. God forbid I won't let Mom fatten me up for next semester.
That bad, huh? I don't want to ask her. Finals coming up soon, right?
Ugh, yes. Hard to catch up. I didn't get much schoolwork done when Andrea went missing.
I see that KCU still provides god-awful closet space.
Tell me about it. Andrea and I had our share of squabbles about that.
I don't want to ask her. I don't want to ask.
So that is
I don't wanna
Andrea's side.
Andrea's got a pretty chunky stereo over there.
Yeah. Thankfully, she'd use her headphones most of the time.
Ah, you guys didn't share a taste in music?
We sure didn't. Polar opposites, more like.
Andrea's got a lot of electronics, it looks like.
You've got that right. Every other day, she'd bring some new little gadget. I have no idea how a student like her could afford all of that stuff.
I don't want to ask. I should go examine the computer before I start asking about it.
Okay.
I don't want to ask. Have you ever seen the guy from this brochure before?
Nope. I would have remembered him.
Hey, Mason, welcome. Okay, let's examine things.
That's all for now, thanks. Mind if I have a look at some of Andrea's things?
Go ahead. I'll take care of some homework.
That's quite badass, I have to say. I could see myself wearing that. University textbooks. These look to be mostly related to the humanities. Half-decent zombie movie. I forced E to watch it. Good times. Some indie art house movie. That's pretty new, I think. Handy for some tunes outside, I'd imagine. For a goth, it's always Halloween. Various items for studies, such as empty notebooks and binders. Looks like Rebecca is getting ready for the summer break. So tidy. Reminds me of Eileen, despite Rebecca being the polar opposite of her in nearly every other respect.
Yeah, hangs the cross upside down.
Clothes and motorcycle accessories. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw bikers I met a few years ago. What a mess. There are lots of entangled cables of different types and sizes. If I knew what I was looking for, I might be able to dig up something useful from here. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and Perplex. Reggae music, based on the covers and song titles. University textbooks. Technical for the most part. There's a spool of metal wire here. I could probably find a good use for that.
Yeah, like making a fishing rod.
Just your average schedule. Nothing but classes and school events noted here. Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium. Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks?
Maybe it's a
Looks
spider.
like some Rastafari thing. I suppose Andrea was into that stuff. Various gadgets, gizmos, and doohickeys. Yes, I've been known to take science classes.
It shows.
Damn, impressive setup. Andrea must be a hi-fi aficionado. Zodkill, a classic. I could go for a monster movie and some popcorn right about now. Might help me forget about the monsters in the real world. Looks like Andrea was taking something apart here. A hard drive, I think. I hear magnets like these are quite strong for their size. Might come in handy.
Okay, let's just
Got
steal
it.
a magnet, why not?
All right, that should hold nicely.
That's gonna help with the gun down the drain. Wait, I bet
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium.
Dreddy.
Maybe. This looks like some serious encryption. I better head back to the office and see what I can learn about that.
Can't we just type Dreddy?
I shouldn't waste time
Thank
guessing.
you, IT
With this type of
incompetence.
encryption.
Alright, so you gotta go to the office. Let's ask Rebecca.
Hey, Rebecca.
about it.
Yes.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
No way. That stuff goes way over my head.
We need to
all
discover
right.
the place first. Variax. The clues need to lead us to the place. Then we can take anything we want as a reward. Okay, so first
A makeshift.
no fishing minigame?
Yes, got it. I've reloaded it too. I'm ready for action now.
Okay. Ready to kill people?
No need.
Alright. Chat, I'm gonna run the ads. We are gonna continue in 3 minutes or so. Please stick around. I will see you very soon. In the meantime, we should have boosts. Now, where did we leave? Look outside. We left at Thason's.
Alves_Joe just boosted west of Loathing.
West of Loathing passes Hexplore and Bloodwitch. Thanks for the boosts, Joe, Dude, Draven, Jer. Very few boosts today so far. You're here to listen to me read out all the puns. It can't be worse than a regular day here in the chat. Her dialogue is mostly spot on. Whose dialogue? No boosts, chat? This is less than half of what we usually get every day. Vero might have fallen asleep without boosting. Parrot might have forgotten because of spoiler king. Ash doesn't seem to be here. Or maybe we'll boost later. Those are some of the regulars, at least. So the fourth day was really short. Fifth day seems to be longer. There are 6 days and plus, which I don't know what is plus. Is it like a plug or something? The end game. Let's call it the end game. There isn't much left. Depending on how long these games are, we may have a shorter stream, I suppose. It's possible. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So I think we are done here. We gotta go to the office for the encryption. Actually, I want to visit the library to see the guy. Oh, the guy isn't here.
Tom was a no-show today, huh? Guess he's out and about? A workstation for the librarian.
Okay, then.
Hey.
Hey, E. Eileen's laptop.
Let's ask about the encryption.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
So, I found out that Lucas's investigation led to a college student called Andrea Hall.
Interesting. What's her link to the case?
Well, apparently Lucas was tracing a motorcycle tied to Andrea. Here's the kicker, though. The description of the bike sounded identical to the one that Faith Cyrene escaped on.
Oh, it's that bike.
Huh. That's a clear connection between this student and Faith, then. Keep me posted.
Do you know anything about hard drive encryption?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically, the whole computer is encrypted and it prompts a password when I boot it up. Is there any way to bypass that?
Oh, that's tough. Maybe the computer book I bought for the office last year could be useful?
Oh, right. Remind me, where did we put that?
Bookcase.
It's on the shelf behind you, Kathy.
Okay.
Wow. Didn't that thing belong to Lucas?
It sure did. I recovered it near the crash site.
Should you be carrying that around, though? What if the cops catch you with it?
I don't like it more than you do, but we're up against a serial killer. A stun gun can only do so much.
Yeah, I suppose.
I don't want to show that.
Alright,
All
let's
right,
see what
that's
the
all.
computer book
Okie
shows
dokie.
us.
Ah, here's the book Eileen mentioned. Excellent. There are a few pages about the type of encryption I saw at KCU.
John D. Markak, Cybersecurity the Definitive Guide, includes software CD. Boot process encryption. The most secure type of hard drive encryption is when the boot process itself is encrypted, denying access to the entire operating system without the correct password. However, a notable weakness of this model is a physical FlyWire connection to a secondary computer with DMA, enabled in the target BIOS settings. In that scenario, any common memory utility can be used to eavesdrop on the memory contents of the boot encryption when the decryption process is in progress on the target machine. With the right know-how, it's possible to identify the password in the memory feed, extract the related data, and crack it with a decryption program. For educational purposes, the CD distributed with this book contains copies of MemStack and Descrambler Elite. Oh, boot passwords in memory. Hey Casca, welcome. This came out 5 weeks ago or so. No, not a couple of days ago. It's been at least a month. How are you, Casca? The encrypted representation of a book password in a memory feed can be identified by searching for a distinct encryption signature. These signatures differ for each encryption software, but commonly follow this basic structure. A. 4-digit software identifier. B. Version number of the software. C. Memory chip serial number. C. BIOS. If you have common encryption modifiers, so these are the A parts. Iron Crypt, SecVault, Hexproof, Eraser Crypt. So for example, when using Iron Crypt version 1234 with a serial number, blah blah blah, yeah, okay. So it's the Iron Crypt and then the version and then the serial. If this 14-digit pattern is identified in its entirety in the active PC memory, the relevant memory section can be saved to a file and decrypted with an appropriate decryption utility. Thanks for reading. Wow, what a book. 4 pages. Enjoy this complimentary software CD courtesy of the generous open source community. Take care and good luck, or as the kids say these days, take care and good luck. Wow.
This should be useful. I think that's called leet speak. It's some computer nerd lingo.
Thank you, IT incompetence.
I think it's too soon for that part. I should focus on the earlier steps.
Hey Drew, welcome. I am enjoying Katrania.
It's too soon for that part. I should focus on the earlier steps.
Have you played it, Drew?
It's too soon. Looks like I need to get my hands on a second computer.
Okay, so whenever we click on a page, it tells me what I need to do even more.
First things first, I need another computer.
The only problem with this game is it's holding my hand too much. It's constantly telling me what to do next. There is too much help. There are some decent puzzles, mostly non-challenging puzzles. There are a few good puzzles. But the biggest problem is I'm constantly told that, I am done in this area, I should go here now. I should do this next, I should do that next.
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Variax. The game is almost like you, Variax.
Eileen's laptop. The computer book outlined a technique for using a second computer to crack hard drive encryption. This laptop might come in handy for that. I could ask E about it.
It hasn't been very difficult. But the story and the characters they're all interesting enough that it's not a problem. A lot of the modern points and clicks that came out in the last few years are extremely easy anyway. But there were at least some decent puzzles in this one, some that I enjoyed really.
Joe just boosted Zork.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Joe. You cannot actually boost Zork. It's not in the list, it's not an RPG. So wants to be lost and have to click everything 200 times. Try and get every item on every clickable thing. I mean, as I said, the messages that lead me to a new place when I need to do it, or messages that tell me that I'm done in a certain place, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It saves me time, but it also limits my imagination. Like sometimes I imagine that I may be able to do something. Just as I'm making plans about it, Kathy tells me, okay, we are done here. Let's go now. This place now. It's kind of a bummer a little bit. I never have had some decent puzzles as well. Yeah. Let's talk to Eileen about
Can I
PC.
talk to you for a sec?
Sure. What's up?
Do you know anything?
A little, I suppose. What are the specifics?
Basically,
Oh, that's tough.
looks that way.
Should be doable then. Anything I can do to help?
Well, it just so happens I need a second computer, and I noticed this laptop you've got here.
I suppose I could make do without that for a while, but just bring it back in one piece, will you? It wasn't cheap.
Why? Have I ever?
Yes! 4 times!
Wow.
Fair enough.
Okay then.
All right, there we go. I've got the laptop set up. Time to deal with the next steps in the book.
So we need cables first?
Ah, here's that type of cable that was mentioned in the computer book.
Maybe she just got it repaired.
Got it. It's pretty short as far as cables go, but it should get the job done.
Would you lend someone your computer at all in the first
It's a
place?
flywire cable.
I wouldn't.
All right, all hooked up. Not a bad idea, but...
Okay. Let's check Eileen's emails. Oh, we cannot.
I don't need to mess with that.
Aw, you're not fun. Alright, start capture. EMA disabled. Oh, okay. What did she say? You gotta go into the BIOS first. Press enter. Now, this is stuff that I am familiar with a little bit. Now, of course, this is made so much more.
All right, I should be
easier
done with all the setup for the hack
for
now.
games purposes.
Coming up next, capturing the password. I should have a look in the next section of the book.
It's beautiful though, the way this puzzle is set up. I really like it. Like, this is one of the good puzzles for sure. Okay. Oh, made a mistake. Turned off. Turned on. SecWalt 1012. So SecWalt 1012 would be
I'm done with it.
1A2B 1012. 1A2B 1016. One A2B 1016. 1A2B. Not that. 1A2B, no. Am I misunderstanding or?
I'm done. Alright, so I need to assemble the memory signature following the format outlined in these pages.
Yeah.
I think I can find all the information I need on Andrea's computer, despite the lack of a password.
Yes.
Alright, so I think I can find all the
1A2B is SecWalt. And the version is 1012.
I'm done with.
So it's gotta start with 1A2B 1012 and a 6-digit memory chip serial number. Oh, see BIOS. Maybe I need to see the BIOS for that. Let's try.
No need to change that setting.
Is it this serial number 421162? Let me 421162. Oops. One zero one two 1A2B, right? Uh, 1A2B 1012 421162. Is that how it works? Let's see how it. 1A 2B, okay, 1012 421162. Does it go further down? I need to start capture. Save capture. Now we just descrambled that. Requires memory dump.
Damn. The decryption isn't an automated process. I still have to try different passwords against the encryption hash. After each attempt, the utility will spit out some information about how close I was to the right password, though. We're dealing with a 7-character password, including a mix of numbers, lower and uppercase letters. I should have a look around the room. Maybe I can find some 7-letter words to put me on the right track.
It's ready, but oh, maybe it's not ready. Oh, it's lead speak ready, so it's something like. I've got 7 incorrects. So close.
Remind Mom to clean Dreddy's terrarium.
Okay.
Maybe Andrea has some kind of pet reptile back with her folks? Looks like some Rastafari thing. Universe.
So it's not ready, okay. Fine.
Zodkill. Ugh,
Zodkill could be Zodkill.
Looks like some various gadgets. Yes, I've been known.
Zodkill. So I got 1 correct. What if it's... So it's not ready. Hey Ray, welcome. How are you doing, Ray? Farewell. Let's go.
Makes me think of the Black Hats, the outlaw
Thanks for the
bikers I met a few
sweet
years
string.
ago. I don't need anything else. Andrea's CD collection. There are a lot of records by Sunbeat, Route 6, and
Sunbeat,
Perplex.
Route 6,
Reggae music.
Perplex. Sunbeat, Route 6, Perplex. Let's see, Sunbeat. Route 6. There's 1 correct. Perplex.
Close.
Okay, it looks
Maybe
like
Andrea
it's
just
Perplex.
obfuscated it a little bit.
So let's try to find the numerics. And there's gonna be 2 uppercases here. Maybe this is one of them. And maybe this is the last of them. Okay.
Yes! Got it.
Cool. See, this was one of the better puzzles in the game. It was really well designed. Really enjoyable to solve. Probably the best puzzle in the game overall. Yeah, it's sort of like Mastermind, but that was a lot before this, before we came to this stage. We were basically trying to hack this computer.
Moment of truth.
Changed the, BIOS settings, we dumped the memory, and decrypted it, stuff like that. It was overall a good puzzle.
All right, I'm in.
A base of operations in the old mine sounded like a crazy idea, but the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Those tunnels have been abandoned for decades, but they are sheltered underground, built to last, and well preserved. The bones of the complex should have electrical infrastructure, heating, plumbing, and some kind of living quarters. The main problem is hijacking the electrical grid, but it should be doable. The area is remote and I'll be able to work undisturbed. I just gotta spoof one of those old mechanical meters on the side and make sure power is supplied from the nearest substation. Easy peasy. There are other problems too, but I welcome the challenge. Finally a proper project, unlike the brain dead assignments my professors give me. Edit all we can
No,
edit
I shouldn't write anything on here. No,
Okay.
The old mines, huh? A good place to hide. They're enormous. Practically half the state is filled with them. I'll need more specifics to track down a site like that.
What are these? It's so satisfying to seeing a plan come to fruition. Just think of all the engineering problems I had to solve, hijacking the power grid, setting up wireless surveillance, figuring out the drug synthesis, even the celestial tracking. Man, what a fucking ride. So she made Pyre? Where would my life be now if she hadn't found me among all those junkies and lowlifes? When I first met her, it was as if she knew I would be there. It was as if she was looking for me all along. Finally someone who truly saw me, somebody who understood and respected my potential. To think that a year ago, biggest thing in my mind was finding the right dose of amphetamines. Pyre is incredible, and we are only just on the second batch. Just imagine how powerful it can get with a perfected formula. Aww.
Not sure what to make of all this, but it sounds like Andrea was in cahoots with the Pyre dealers.
In cahoots?
Building some kind of secret base for them.
She was making the thing. I just came back from the Sanctum, and I'm fucking horrified. Pyre isn't what I thought it was. No, it's a conduit to something terrifying, something indescribable. She can't know, can she? No, fate wouldn't keep that from me. Not after everything we've been through. I have to tell her and she'll know what to do. Yeah, she'll burn you up. I'll set up a meeting at Constance Hill between here and the hideouts. I can't go back down in the dark alone again. I can't face what I saw there. Fine, yeah.
Well, that removes any shred of doubt. Andrea Hall was Jane Doe. Sounds like something about Pyre scared the shit out of her. Did that have something to do with her death?
Okay.
I should keep the computer powered on now.
Okay.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah?
I'm done here. Gonna head out. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Did you learn anything?
I did, but it's not looking good. Andrea was involved with some bad people. I think it's more than likely that she's Jane Doe. I'm sorry.
God damn it. I fucking knew it. I need to process this. You'll talk to the cops, right? I can't deal with them right now.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Rebecca.
You too.
Daddy, she left the laptop. Oh, okay, she didn't.
This laptop worked like a charm. Thanks.
Glad to hear it. What'd you find out?
Too much to explain now. I'll fill you in tonight. I still need to go and track down Cooper.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, that was a sweet puzzle. I really enjoyed it. Now we gotta track down Cooper, so we go to the ranger station so that we can get caught, arrested.
Hello again. I'm back.
Oh, hi. Chief Walker is on duty now. You'll find him past the door to your left.
Ah, great. I think I'll have a chat with him then.
Sure. You have a nice day now.
Thanks. You too.
Yes, come in.
Chief Walker?
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
Kathy Rain, private investigator.
Oh, another one. I thought you'd all given up by now.
Sorry to disappoint, but this gal is more stubborn than most.
Apparently. Go on then.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
You're a PI. You know how this works. You'll have to make do with my statements in the press, just like everyone else.
Did you know Deborah Sinclair well?
I did, yes. I considered her a friend.
I'm sorry. That must have made things hard for you.
Indeed. It was somewhat of a relief when the city boys took over the murder case.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
I don't want to ask him about...
Why not?
I don't want to... Are you familiar with Pyre?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wow.
Never mind. Guess you guys never got that far. Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
It shouldn't.
Afraid not. I don't know who she is.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I've never heard that name before.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Corey Finnegan? He also goes by the moniker FaZe.
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Wow, he knows nothing.
I'd like to speak to Ranger Cooper. Can you arrange that?
No can do. Ranger Cooper is on leave for the time being.
He is? Why?
Personal reasons. He'll be back on duty in a few weeks. I can pass on your details if you wish.
I can't wait that long. Surely there's no harm in providing his phone number. I just need to speak with him.
No phone, which is the case for all of our resident rangers.
Resident rangers? That means they all live within the confines of the park, right?
Yes, I suppose it does. But you shouldn't try to go find him, miss.
What's stopping me, Chief? Bear Creek is public land, isn't it?
Technically, yes. Just don't harass the poor man, will you? He's been through enough.
What's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't. That's not a familiar name.
Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
No, I've never heard that name before.
A tea person, I see. Black or green?
Depends on the mood. Yao Pon's my favorite.
Yeah,
Heard of it?
Deborah's
I
favorite as
have,
well.
but not until I started doing research on Deborah Sinclair. She loved that stuff, didn't she?
Ah, of course. Yes, indeed. She's the one who introduced me to it.
What's up with the huge fan outside?
Beggars can't be choosers. We don't have the budget for a proper AC.
Are you an avid hunter?
Of course. In my view, it's an integral aspect of being a ranger. Nature is riddled with death, you know. Eat or be eaten. And we shouldn't lose sight of that.
What do you think of Cassie?
Oh, Miss Sullivan does a fine job. I'm sure she'll make a great ranger one day.
Okay.
I don't want to ask. Waving that around isn't going to do me any favors. What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, we both know how they relate to the murders, but other than that, I haven't come into contact with them.
I found one of these things lying around.
Oh, yes. I'm quite pleased with the turnout.
Probably a bad idea. Waving.
Okay. That's all.
Thanks. I'll be going now.
Alrighty then. Good luck.
I should see if I could find out where those resident rangers live. Maybe something in this room can help.
Tell me more, Kathy.
Hey, Cassie.
Yeah?
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I don't know anyone like that.
Does the name Andrea Hall mean anything to you?
Nope, sorry.
All right, I'm off again.
Bye-bye.
Looks like a map of the immediate surroundings here in Bear Creek. Various points of interest are marked out. Ah, there's the ranger accommodations. It's not that far of a trek from the nearest parking spot, so I should be able to cover the rest of the distance on foot.
Okay. Suddenly we know exactly where Cooper lives.
All smudged. Can't see jack shit in there. It says, this building is federally owned. I believe that's the standard for national parks. No state jurisdiction. A handheld lantern. Kerosene, probably? In any case, I have no need for that right now. The stash is on the smaller side, but I guess we're nearing summer now. They probably plan to refill it in the fall. What a monstrosity. I couldn't even hope to lift that thing.
Should I put more points in strength? Thanks, Drew. It was good to see you. Whoa!
Well, fuck. Oh, my head. This is not good.
Oh no.
Need my pills.
Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh. Perfect.
Do you see? The noose, the iron. Those were the holy instruments of my rebirth.
Wait, this is how Isaac Price died. That psycho priest in Conwell Springs.
Nearly there. Fight your ignorance, child.
No, it can't be. You can't actually be him.
Can't I? I told you, there is no death.
He is.
Only
Good catch.
change. When everything burned, the Crimson One slipped out of his suit and skittered away like a cockroach. With a heavy heart, I donned the mantle. I became Mr. Burgundy. And now my form is his shelter.
Easy. Don't try to get up just yet. I don't want you to faint on me again.
This is the librarian.
Oh, it's you. Tom, was it?
Yes. My name is Tom Ward. But for the longest time, my name was taken from me.
And in its place, you were only given a hue of red.
What?
You're the Crimson One.
What?
Yes. When you burned the threshold, I was set free. I'm ashamed of my past, and I wish to make amends.
That's so? Why should I believe anything you say? You put me through hell in 1995.
Things were out of my control. You don't wear the suit wears you. You can stretch it, bend it, but if you go too far and rip the fabric, you rip yourself.
I see you haven't lost your penchant for nonsense metaphors. At least you're not fucking rhyming again.
There's the Kathy we all know and love. I was afraid I had lost you there for a while.
I'm still me. Not that that got me anywhere. I'm broke and brain damaged. My friend was killed. And I'm chasing some of the most dangerous people on the planet.
One this time.
Dangerous indeed. Which is why I will urge you to reconsider a cooperation. We have a common foe, and you will need allies.
For all I know, you're the same bastard you always were, and this is all some kind of double cross.
If it was, it would be quite an elaborate one. Weren't you completely helpless a few minutes ago?
I guess so. I should
Just
say
lacking
thanks
the whip
for that.
and the hat.
You're welcome. I understand that all of this is a lot to take in, and in due time, I'll explain everything.
You better. I don't know what the hell is going on, and you're just giving me more questions.
I realize that, but this is neither the time nor the place. When circumstances allow, I'll come find you again.
Just wait a minute. Oh, getting woozy again.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm okay now.
Take some pills, Kathy.
Well, he's gone. Again. Guess there's nothing I can do but check out the cabin. Say what you will about Tom, but he did save my sorry butt.
Jamie takes pills?
It's the pills I was given for my head injury. Should be taken in case of any sudden headaches or dizziness.
Do you think that doesn't fit in this description?
Locked. What a shock. Various books. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Decent-sized heater. This must eat quite a lot of firewood in the winter. I doubt this place is well insulated.
Or insulated at all.
I think that's a paraffin lamp. Probably a useful light source in here after dark. Dishes and cutlery. Nothing interesting. A case of something. Beer, maybe? Gas stove. Guess there's no electricity out here. He's got running water, though, at least. Must have been used recently. This floor is spotless. Well, either that or Cooper doesn't spend much time here.
This looks like a trapdoor, doesn't it?
Military style. Maybe he used to be in the army or something.
Just boosted
Hey,
wasteland.
Jappers.
A gardening
Jot
spray
Eiler's
can
just
for
boosted
watering
fountain
or
of
applying
dreams.
pesticide.
Jot
A
Eiler's
sack
just
of potting
boosted
soil.
mutant year
I don't need to
zero.
mess with that.
How are you, Jetters?
Probably for that high shelf with potted plants. Huh? What was that? A secret compartment.
A secret passage.
There was a hand-drawn map and also some kind of document in there. Nothing else in there. Quite the plant collection. Guess this guy's got a green thumb.
Okay.
Whoa, this is an Ingstrom discharge form from last
No
year.
way.
The name on here is Victor Kopernik, though, not Victor Cooper. Cooper, Kopernik? They're quite similar. Maybe he changed his name after they let him out? The timeline fits perfectly with Rose's affair, too. This guy has got to be her secret lover.
Everything fits
Let
together,
us
chat.
out!
I better head back to Ingstrom's tomorrow to follow up on all of this. It's too late to catch their visitation hours today. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with? Oof, long day. I better get back to the office and share all of these findings with Eileen.
I know there's something to compare it with in Lucas's office. I guess we are not allowed to go there today.
Copernic, huh? I wonder why he changed his name.
He was discharged from a mental institution. Maybe he just wanted to throw a wrench in background checks?
Yeah, I suppose that could be it. What about this Tom guy then? Do you think we can trust him?
I don't know. I think so, but it's complicated. It has to do with everything we went through in 1995.
Oh, you know we never really talked about that. Over the years, I've started to remember things. Fragments. It wasn't just some nutty priest, was it?
Nah.
No, it was something much more sinister than that. And I think that these murders are somehow connected to it.
All the more reason to stop the Soothsayer then.
Agreed.
How did things go at KCU then? I never imagined you'd go back to school.
Huh. Me either. Let me tell you what I found.
Poor Andrea. What a horrible way to go.
Indeed. Can't say I envy her. We shouldn't forget that she wasn't all that innocent, though. She was helping the pyre dealers and showing no remorse about it. On the contrary, she seemed excited as hell about it.
Until she wasn't, right? In the last note from her, it said she was scared out of her mind.
Yes. Something about pyre freaked her out, and from the look of things, that's what got her killed.
Well, at least we know now they have a secret hideout in the mines.
Yeah. Narrowing down that location will be the final piece of the puzzle. Anyway, how have things been progressing here? Any luck with the phone?
Easy peasy. Cracked and ready. I had a peek in the contacts, and guess who I found in there?
Who?
Tabitha Caldwell, that florist lady.
Damn. So Faith Cyrene knew her. Tabitha's involved then. She's gotta be.
Yeah. At least her name was in Faith's contact list. Whatever that implies.
The implication is fishy as hell. Let's leave it at that. Anything else?
Not that I could find, but you know this case better than me. Any ideas?
Well, there's this one thing. Rachel Wang mentioned this upsetting phone call.
Oh, right. Outside Eric's apartment, wasn't it? You even had the date and time.
Yeah. Here's the transcript.
January 14th, 4:15 p.m. Okay.
So?
Got it. Lasted a couple of minutes,
Mr.
apparently.
Wise, welcome.
The number is not in the contact list. 555-059-325.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, you recognize?
What?
I know that number. That's the Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital.
What?
Oh. Well, that's easy. Probably just this Copernic guy, right? He was a known patient and in cahoots with Faith.
I'm glad.
No, that's impossible.
I hope it stays that
He
way.
was discharged last year.
And this was January. So someone else made that call.
Well, I guess I have a plan for tomorrow then. Tabby's garden, then Ingstrom's.
All right.
Yes, I'll stay here and look into Copernic more, now that we have his original name.
Sounds good. You on the bed?
Nah, couch is fine. Sleep tight.
What nightmare are we gonna get tonight? Uh-oh. That's scary.
Rain again, huh? Let's go see if E is
Seems
up
not,
yet.
Joe. Seems not. Okay, day 6. Let's go. Come on, Thazen.
Morning, E.
Hey, sleep well?
Nope, but that's par for the course. You know that.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So what's on the agenda for today?
Tabitha Caldwell, first of all. She knows more than she's letting on, or she wouldn't be in the contacts of that cell phone.
Right. Just don't underestimate her. She could be dangerous. And then there's Engstrom's, right?
Yeah. Somebody called Faith Cyrene from that place and made her throw a tantrum all up in Eric's face.
Yup. That was an odd one. Anyway, if you need some help, remember I'm only a phone call away. Plenty of minutes left on that cell phone, so you can reach me from almost anywhere.
Ah, that's convenient. Pocket phones, huh? What's next?
Pocket
Robot
phones.
cats? Oh, I would never. You're the best girl.
You two are just adorable.
Oh, quiet you. What's E gonna entertain herself with then?
Victor Kopernik, I think.
Yeah, sure that guy's a fucking hoot.
Oh, you know what I mean, silly. Research. And maybe I can dig up what he tried to hide with that name change.
Not a bad plan. Let's get to it and touch base tonight.
Okie dokie.
When there's new messages, it blinks. It's high-tech like that.
Wow.
Unlocked and ready. I could make a call with this, but I don't see a point when there's a working landline nearby. Looks like Cooper has drawn a map here. A path through some kind of tunnels. There's no indication of where this is, though. Maybe if I had something to compare it with? No way. After what happened with Lucas, I gotta give the cops a wide berth. I can't have them slow me down. No point.
Oh, we are able to call the hotel? Why? I almost didn't even try.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy.
Oh, he sounds so
How
bored.
may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
I don't want to ask. Do you recognize the name Victor Kopernik? I have reason to believe that he knew Rose Taylor.
I've never heard that name. Rose was the only person on the lease, and like I told you, I stay out of my tenant's private business.
Do you know a Faith Cyrene? She's supposed to have some form of facial scars.
No, I can't say that I do.
I don't want to ask him about.
Okay.
I don't need to ask.
Alright.
That's all, thanks.
You're welcome. Have a great day now.
Oh, I will. You cannot go to the PI. Have an ominous day. Oh, the guy isn't here. Okay. Probably is no reason to go here or here. I mean, I suppose we could still check. Let's go to Tabitha. She's not here.
Closed on a regular workday, huh? Let's pick this door open. Hello? Tabitha?
Steal
Seems
the
to
money?
be a cash-only business.
No.
Various seeds for decorative and edible plants.
Oh, no.
Fuck. It's a bottle of ipecac syrup. If ingested, this will quickly induce vomiting. Should be useful enough to take, despite the circumstances. An assortment of chemicals. I don't see anything that I need. Nothing but office supplies. It's the mirror. The Soothsayer was here. Looks like an area for wrapping gifts. I don't need to mess with that.
Grow cabins.
Oh, damn. These are red scythe flowers. She's been growing them. Something tells me I just found the key ingredient of pyre. The question is,
anyway,
was Tabitha an unwitting participant or a full-on co-conspirator? Miscellaneous notes related to the store. Nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like Tabitha's address book. Might contain some clues.
Okay, we just took the book.
God, I'm sorry, Tabitha. I'm so sorry. I think I found everything in here. I gotta get the hell out of this place before someone sees me. I'll wipe everything I touched and then call the cops from a payphone.
That poor lady. It seems everyone who has something to do with Faith Cyrene ends up dead.
Yes. I wish I'd pushed Tabitha harder the first time we met. Maybe she'd still be alive.
It's not your fault, Kathy. At least you found some clues in there.
Yeah, I'll follow up on those now and see what I can find.
All right, I'll stick with the research. Be careful. And call me if you need me.
I will. I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. No, there was nothing in common between my notebook and this address book. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to find Faith Cyrene in there. I should check again if I add more clues to my notebook.
Fine.
An old-fashioned remedy for poisoning. It induces vomiting.
I don't think so, Viriax. Doesn't sound familiar. Is it an adventure? It is. Let me write it down somewhere so I can remember to look at it. Thank goodness you are here. Alright, I'm gonna take a look. Yeah. Why did you mention it? Do you recommend that I do play it? Point some backtrack.
Hey, what's going on? There's police tape.
Oh, shit. Nobody call you yet?
Nope. Should they have?
Well, I hate to tell you this, but your mother, she was in a group that escaped last night.
What?
What the hell? How?
Outside help. I don't have all the details, but it was organized. They disabled the cameras and everything. Our tech guys still can't get them online.
Christ! Do you know anything about the people who broke in?
No, it wasn't my shift. I just heard this morning. The cops are all over that wing now.
But why, Mom? This doesn't make any sense. Can I look at her file?
I get it right now, but you know the rules. You need a court order for that kind of thing.
For fuck's sake, Oscar, you idiots let my mom escape and I can't even see her file?
Look, it's not up to me, but we'll call you when we have an update.
You better.
Okay.
I don't have time to take this through the courts. I need to get her file. The papers should be somewhere in Oscar's room. Maybe I can get rid of him somehow?
So we wait for the water to finish. Then he goes to get a new container. It may take a while.
Looks like that thing has been disabled.
Camera is disabled. Ipecac on the water. Something like that.
Hey, that's employees only.
Geez, okay, take it easy. Well, that didn't work. Maybe if somebody could distract him.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Take that. Eat this.
Rain Investigations, Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, how are things going out there?
Well, not great, and I could use your help. I'm at Ingstrom's.
Say no more. I'll be there in a jiff.
Great. Thanks, E. Good, you made it.
Hey, what's going on? What's with the police cars outside?
A fucking breakout, apparently.
Whoa, seriously?
Seriously. Several people escaped, including Mom.
Gee, that can't be a coincidence, can it?
I doubt it. If we can get access to the patient files, maybe we can find some clues.
Sounds like a plan. How can I help?
Can you distract that guy behind the desk?
Distract him? How?
I don't know.
I don't
Come
know.
up with something.
Make something up. Act dumb. I mean, be yourself.
Ha ha. I guess you'd know all about that. Hi there.
Yourself.
Eileen Summers.
Hey, just
I'm with the
welcome.
Gazette. Can I ask you some questions?
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
And you said they disabled the cameras? Like that one on the ceiling?
Yeah, exactly. Our computer nerd boss here on site. Don't print that. Our head of IT, that is, he's still working on it.
Perfect. That's all the questions I had. Thanks, Oscar.
Anytime. So, when will this print? I gotta tell my mom. Le va a encantar.
Very soon. Gotta go, bye.
What does it mean, chat? Le va a encantar?
Any minute now.
Can't wait. Num 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 num. Refreshing pecac.
Ay Dios. That lunchbox must have gotten bad. Clear the way! I'm about to hurl!
That should keep him out of commission for a while.
Poor Oscar. He'll be okay, right?
Yeah,
He'll be fine. Those are legit meds. Keep watch for me, all right?
Okay.
Probably just some spare work clothes in there. Various work-related notes. Nothing out of the ordinary. All right. Where do we have Sharon Evans in here?
I was planning to try,
Great.
Prince.
That's Mom's file sorted. Let's see if I can find Copernic's too. Perfect. Got that too.
Let's
Couldn't
drink
have
some
done it
water.
without you, Mr. Cooler. Looks like this is supposed to display surveillance feeds, but there's nothing but static right now.
Okay, so we are...
Let's see here. Huh. Apparently a Marla Stone has visited Mom multiple times in the last year. I don't recognize that name. Well, it seems our boy had quite the stint at the facility. He was first admitted 13 years ago for severe schizophrenia. There's a veritable smorgasbord of symptoms, including hallucinations, delusions, paranoia, violent outbursts, you name it. Then last year, apparently he had some kind of unexplained, miraculous recovery. Very strange. I guess somebody fucked up big time when they released this guy. Huh, interesting. There was an audio tape in this folder, too. I'll have to listen to that.
Okay. Well, chat, I need to take a short break. We are gonna continue this in 5 minutes or so when I'm back. Do stick around. I appreciate your patience. I'll be right back.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright. Simple enough. They are dead.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted
I'm
Look
fondly
Outside.
gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing! Your legs are short. Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Hands
You actually got an
off!
achievement.
The field guide is only
nearby.
And there was much rejoicing.
Joy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Let's try again.
Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. What, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
Raffle just boosted Menzo. Raffle just boosted Dragon Age.
There's a big one. I have no idea what that is.
That Revenant is trouble. This is so funny for some reason, I don't know. Sorry, chat. Okay, let's go. That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said, like a virgin, toast for the very first time.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
I am back. Hey Ash, welcome. How are you doing? Did I miss anyone else? Nope. Okay, let's continue. So...
I'll cross-reference the address book with my notebook. Whoa, Marla Stone is a hit.
Yeah.
Huh. Faith's cell phone number is listed under that name. Does that mean Marla Stone and Faith Cyrene are the same person? If they are, Mom could be the mystery caller from Engstrom's that Rachel overheard.
What?
It looks like the address for Marla Stone isn't the Onyx Row apartment, though.
Why would she
It's
refer
some
to
P.O. box
her
at the
as
library,
Faith, though?
number 14. I better go check that out.
So she gives a fake name to the security, but real name to Mom. Cassette tape. We also gotta listen to this at the office.
Hey, I got what I needed.
Nice. Meet at your office later?
Yep. See you tonight.
I think there was a tape player. Yeah, there was a tape player at the office. Let's try that first, then we go to the library. Wait, that's a radio. Oh, but it does have a tape compartment. Let's see.
Hypnosis session number 12, patient Victor Kopernik, Dr. Alan Bloom conducting the session. Victor, can you hear my voice?
Yes, I can hear you, Dr. Bloom.
Okay, Victor. I want us to go back to the forest. Can we do that?
Yes, I'm in the woods. I'm in uniform. A work day like any other. Pleasant weather. This is nice. No people.
Very good, Victor. Now take me forward to when you start to feel that something is amiss.
Okay. I've wounded a stag. I'm tracking him. He's run off the beaten path. There's a strange smell mixed up with the iron of the blood. Probably nothing. I need to catch up with him before dark. There he is, finally, collapsed in a clearing. Red flowers all around him. What a neat display.
Those are the red sites.
A sinkhole. It's not on the map. How far did I... That god-awful smell is making it hard to think. It stings. My eyes are watering. Wait. He's still alive. The stag is standing up and staring at me now with those shiny black eyes. They look
Oh,
like
he's hallucinating, I think.
polished rocks. He speaks.
What is he saying, Victor?
I have made a great sacrifice, and you must offer up a piece of yourself in return. Fair is fair, I suppose. I've turned into a little boy now. My uniform is too big for me. The stag is so close I can feel his breath on my face. See my reflection in his eyes.
I doubt it.
What does it look like?
I think he would probably be too expensive for this game's budget.
It hurts. Something is crawling in my head. Coming loose.
But maybe?
No! No! The eye! The eye!
Addendum, Dr. Alan Bloom speaking. The hypnosis session was terminated following a traumatic breakdown. The patient had to be sedated and restrained.
not the eyes.
That was Conwell Woods he was describing, wasn't it? Where everything happened to us in 95?
Yeah, end of the game.
Yeah, it sure sounded like it.
End of the first game.
I'll look into that. Maybe I can find a record of Victor Kopernik in Conwell County.
Sounds good. I'll follow up on my other leads for the time being.
Okay then. I should have talked to Eileen before I left, so well, we'll do it later. Wait, why are we going to the library? To look for Marla, but how exactly? Did I? Am I misremembering?
Marla Stone is a suspected alias of Faith Cyrene. Mom's Engstrom file says that this person visited her on multiple occasions. The question is, what the hell would Faith Cyrene want with Mom?
Marla Stone. Is an alias an author? Did she not say we should go to the library?
I should be done with the address book.
Oh, P.O. Box. Oh, P.O. Okay, yeah. That's why we are here.
Here's number 14, Marla Stone's box.
No worries,
locked
Reax.
tight.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I know that's what it means, Prince, but I wasn't sure why we wanted to be at the library. Maybe I thought the alias was taken from an author and we had to search the book database, but that wasn't it at all.
There was a letter in there. It's a letter addressed to Marla Stone from a retired mining foreman. Interesting. He seems to be answering questions about obsidian veins in the mines around Cassidy. There's some kind of topographical map of the mines here, too. I'll separate it from the letter.
Oh. Then we...
Good idea.
Cross-check these.
Let's see if I can find any tunnels that look like this sketch. There it is. Right next to an entrance to an old quarry. Fuck. I think this is it. This is where their hideout is. I gotta get back to E and make a plan.
I can't believe it. We actually know where these awful people are now.
Yes, we have to confront them tonight. If they've got Mom, God knows what they'll do to her.
Just the two of us? I know it's the right thing to do, but maybe we should try to get more help?
Some backup would be great, but
help us,
I mean, who could we trust with something like this?
Mildred, of course. Oh, it's Tom.
Hold that thought. I'll get it.
Tom, help us.
Detective Rain, we need to talk.
Someone's got impeccable timing. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, hello there. How do you do? I'm Tom Ward.
Eileen Summers. Kathy told me about you. Thanks for looking out for her yesterday.
Also known as Crimson One.
Don't thank me yet.
Kidnapped you.
I overheard something about the two of you needing backup.
Not so fast, Tom. You have a lot of questions to answer.
Very well. We have some time.
First of all, how did you become the Crimson One?
Oh, that's a long and painful story.
Just
it wasn't really Crimson
strokes,
One
then.
kidnapping Eileen.
Well,
that was Isaac.
Let's just say I suffered a great personal tragedy. I had nothing to lose and nothing to live for. And I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Conwell Woods. In that moment of weakness, the old god seized me and wrapped me in that red velvet prison. And there I remained, until your blaze offered an escape.
An escape? How?
It's difficult to explain, but the fire weakened the old god enough for me to break free from his influence.
So what? You're back to your former self now?
As far as I can tell, yes. It's as if that horrific night in Conwell Woods never happened.
Tell me about your former master then. The one the church revered as the old god.
He is the great I, the evoker behind the curtain, the master of the malleable.
The malleable?
That's the realm you entered in 1995. The shifting depths powered by the red flowers.
So what happened when I burned them all?
You cut off the old god from our world and cauterized the threshold to the malleable. He was weakened in the process, allowing me to slip out of the suit and escape.
What is the old god exactly?
I wish I knew. He isn't human, I know that much. He doesn't have a name. In fact, the concept of names is completely foreign to his kind.
His kind?
And he's bound to this malleable place?
It seems so, but I can't say for certain. It is possible that he is the malleable incarnate.
What does he want then?
He should be called evil, for he did heinous things. But I believe he is simply a curious, reckless, powerful entity with no grasp of human morality.
Like Maven.
A child playing with ants,
In Path of
if you
Exile. will. Somebody's got a nasty case of Stockholm Syndrome.
Oh, great. We're at the whims of a supernatural entity behaving like a 4-year-old with an empathy disorder.
You may be sarcastic, but that simile might be closer to the truth than you think. In any case, for many years the old god used me as the Crimson One to bring people into his sphere of influence so he could see what makes them tick.
So that's why people started disappearing and going crazy?
Yes. Then things took a turn for the worse when the church entered the picture. When Price the Elder, Father Bill, found the threshold in the sinkhole, and the malleable began to be used for their fanatical practices.
So Father Bill was corrupted by the old god?
If anything, they corrupted each other. I watched as the old god assumed a role of divine authority, aligned with Father Bill's zealous ideas of penance and contrition.
So where does the
I would
Soothsayer
highly
come in?
recommend it, Prince.
You think the killings are related to the old god?
Yes, I believe that whoever is committing these murders is trying to restore the threshold to the malleable.
How would they even do that?
Through ritualistic killings. Obsidian is a material with mystical properties and intimately linked to the old god's power.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be the red flowers?
One does not exclude the other, and when combined, both of these elements have an even greater potency.
Interesting.
That makes sense. I found indications that the bad guys have been cultivating red scythes. Probably to make pyre with, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That's been my working theory for some time now. As for what motivates
But
these
where did they
villains,
find
I
the
cannot
red
say.
side? Because we burnt them
Concerning Cooper, I might have a clue. I just found proof that before he changed his name, he used to work as a ranger in Conwell County. That's when he was admitted to Engstrom's.
There you have it. He must have come into contact with the threshold in Conwell Woods.
Yes, that's
and the
what we
old
listened
god
to.
sank his claws into him.
Makes sense. What about Cyrene then?
Is that the scarred woman? I've come across descriptions of her, but never a surname.
That's her. She calls herself Faith Cyrene.
I wish I could provide some insight, but I've learned very little of her.
All right. I also wonder why the heck these people may have broken Mom out.
Both Cooper and Sharon were at Engstrom's at the same time. They must have had some contact there.
I guess so. Regardless, if she's with these people, Mom is in serious
They're
fucking
probably
trouble.
using Mom to bait us.
Agreed. I'd go as far as to say mortal peril.
Maybe.
Another thing, Tom. You mentioned a planetary conjunction?
Ah, yes. When Saturn and Venus meet, the planes align and the malleable draws close.
So that's when you think the bad guys will try to reestablish this threshold?
That's what I fear, yes. At that moment, the conditions will be ideal.
When does this event occur exactly?
Oh, Meadow mentioned that before. It should be about 6 hours from
6
now,
hours,
give or take.
okay.
All right, shit. Guess we're on the clock.
Indeed. So how about it, Detective Rain? Shall we work together?
What do you say, Kathy? 3 is a good number, isn't it?
We cannot refuse.
Sure, why not? We all have 6 hours to live anyway.
Oh, let's not succumb to gloom already.
Yeah. I guess we better make a plan.
In case we lose contact, these radios should come in handy.
Good. Only one gun between the 3 of us, though? I guess I better not miss.
At least we've got the element of surprise in our favor.
I wouldn't be so sure. Andrea's notes mentioned a wireless surveillance system.
I would also recommend the
Underground,
other
those
game.
signals would likely be sent on a narrow low-band frequency.
Whispers of a Machine.
Okay, can we disrupt that somehow?
I think so.
If
I
it's also really
should
cheap.
be able to modify one of those radios to briefly jam the video feed.
Perfect. You got a car, Tom?
I do. You take the lead, we will follow.
Chat, we are probably nearing the end of the game. If you still want to boost, go ahead and do it. I'm not sure how much is left. Could be 2-3 hours, could be 20-30 minutes. But we are gonna end the stream when we finish the game, so
All right.
if you still want to boost,
This should be it.
make sure you do it.
Better move carefully.
Let me make a save. Okay.
Lead the way. We're here if you need us.
You've got this, Kathy.
As expected, we've got a camera. Better not stay in view for long.
Okay, how do we trick the camera? Mirror? No.
It's the radio that Tom gave me. Eileen has modified it to scramble the cameras.
Oh, really? That is handy. Aw, poor guy died. I'm sorry,
All right,
buddy.
the coast is clear. Let's go.
A surveillance room.
Jackpot. Looks empty. Let's check it out.
You two go ahead. I'll scout the rest of this tunnel.
Good idea. I'll be with you in a sec.
Don't go far.
Got anything?
No Cooper, no Sharon. I've got somebody that could be Faith Cyrene, though.
Show me.
Right here.
Yeah, I think that's her. Any idea how to get to that room?
Nope. There's no map or layout anywhere.
I'll bring Tom and look for her. You stay here and keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do. Oh, and
Yeah?
in case something happens to me and Mom's here, you'll get her out, right?
Don't talk like that, Kathy.
Promise, Eileen.
Okay, I promise.
Good. Keep that radio on. Cooper's uniform. He must be here.
Put it on.
Faith Cyrene is still there. I better hurry.
Oh, don't rush me.
Just some scribbles from when the mine was active.
Calm down, Kathy.
We've both got a job to do. I should catch up to Tom.
Yeah, your job is to tell me about every hotspot. Okay.
Looks like it splits off here.
Yes. I'll take this path. You go straight. Any sign of trouble will connect on the radio.
Fine. Take this at least.
Your famous electric weapon. What an honor.
Don't read too much into it, you weirdo.
I'll try. Be careful.
Oh, that's Faith.
Took you long enough. I'm here to avenge my friend. Murderer. I may have killed your friend. But you killed my world. No. It can't be. You're her.
What?
My doppelganger. Thought you'd won back then, did you? In the burning woods. So you escaped from that place? The Malleable? Oh, I've been to hell and back. And Big Daddy, he is very,
She was real?
very angry with you. He'll return soon. Thanks to us. And when he arrives, he will tear you from limb to limb. Whatever you're planning, you won't live long enough to see it. This is for Lucas, bitch.
Don't you dare harm my child, Vixen!
Oh no.
No, Mom. You've got it all wrong. Victor, get your useless hide over here. It's not what you think, Mom. She's fooling you.
Enough lies.
Kathy, come in. Were those shots?
We're on top of it. Stay where you are, E.
Okay, just be careful.
Okay, save. Guns. It can be. Why? We have seen so many good examples of pixel art. It is beautiful, yeah, in this game. Okay, so...
I better try to find a window to unload this thing on Victor.
Yeah, I've got an idea. 3 shots. 2...
Not
now.
right now. He's shooting in this direction.
What do you mean? Ah, that was the perfect time. Okay, what about 1, 2, 3. Now?
Not right now.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna shoot this thing. Nope.
Shit! I got a few solid hits in there, but it didn't work. The metal must be too tough.
Turn on the valve wheel, Tom.
You okay back there?
Unharmed! We should strategize before this goon gets the drop on us.
That valve must control the pressure in those pipes, but it's quite far from my position.
That's where Tom
We
comes in.
need some way to make a plan without Victor overhearing us.
Yeah. Okay, radio.
Hey, Tom, come in. Over.
I hear you. Over.
Could you make a run for that valve?
I'll do my best. Cover me. I'll make a move shortly after we hang up.
Will do.
I shall cover thee.
Good job, Tom. I hit that bastard.
Yes, but let's not celebrate just yet. We've got the advantage, but we better not dawdle.
Empty. Guess he ran out of ammo just now.
Wow. Well, we don't know that right now.
Locked electronically. I'll have to use the keypad to get it open. We're done with that. We should focus on getting these doors open.
Eileen might know about the codes.
No need to mess further with that pipe. Looks like this thing needs a special key. Guess we're not going that way. That camera is probably connected to a video feed in the surveillance room.
Okay.
Might be useful somehow.
We can pull off a day of the tentacle. Maybe Eileen can slow down when he pushes the keypad buttons. Record it. Tell us the code.
Hey, Eileen, come in. Over.
I'm here. I saw you on the monitor. Great job. Over.
Yeah, thanks. It got a bit hairy there, but we've sent him packing. Let's talk. That camera on the ceiling is what you're looking through, right?
Yeah, that's it. I can see the room you're in.
Hey, you have a view of the keypad in here from that camera on the ceiling, right?
Yeah? Why?
Well, can you rewind the footage and check what code they used?
Oh, great idea. Give me a minute. I found the right spot, but I can only see the first 3 digits. 599.
All right, I can work with that.
So if she cannot see one of the
what
digits...
were those code digits?
599.
Okay.
That's all for now.
599.
Over and out.
And 1 she cannot see. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait. He's near. The Dark One. the great eye.
All the more reason to stop the bad guys. Come on.
I cannot. I'm sorry. I was barely able to escape him the last time.
For fuck's sake. Pull yourself together. I need your help.
This is me pulling myself together. Believe me. I hoped I could resist.
I think
Take
we were given a good enough clue though. She couldn't
A
see
knick-knack. Well,
the
gee,
fourth
I'm
one
saved.
because her vision was
This isn't
blocked.
the time for quips. You are holding a selenite seal. It has purifying properties said to be able to expel evil spirits.
Sounds like
She
a
could
lot
see
of
the middle
wild
rank.
conjecture to me.
And the bottom right corner. So I just thought, you know,
It is not.
where
Trust me.
may she not be able to see?
Keep it close.
If she can see
You will
those
know
numbers.
when to use it.
I also
Now,
tried the first one in the brute force
go.
list, so.
Stop them. Save your mother.
Damn it, she's here! Move aside, Mom. She's the fake one. She's the imposter.
She's the fake one? She stopped at nothing to get me out of that torture chamber. That's what a real daughter does.
She only broke you out to use you, Mom. And you're playing right into her hands.
She hasn't asked me to do jack shit. Unlike you. She was there for me. Like a real daughter would.
Who brought you your smokes? Huh? Who brought you your stupid purple smokes?
She's just saying what you want to hear. Does that truly sound like the daughter you know?
Well, I thought you'd changed. I thought you had become the daughter I wanted.
I wish. We've always been like this. You and I, at odds with one another. And as painful as that is, I think it will always be part of our story. I'm too proud to ever beg for help. You know that. But, Mom, this time I really need you to be there for me. I really need you to see me.
Catherine? I don't understand.
Well, I guess that's that. Drop the gun, bitch, or I'll paint the floor with Mom's throat. Let her go. This is between us.
I wonder if we can wait until this
Petty fools,
time's
with your
out.
pointless little feuds. We are on the cusp of a glorious transformation!
Victor, you fucking idiot, it's too early. It won't be stable.
Quiet, Tulpa. You are nothing but a lowly familiar.
Tulpa? Uh-oh.
The fire in my veins will bind the threshold, once and for all. And our two worlds will become as one.
Okay. Oops. Oh, are we back here?
No.
This is the malleable.
Not again. I've beat this place before. I can do it again.
Okay, let's make a save. I'm not sure actually if this is called the malleable. I'm gonna call it the malleable.
It's like it's growing out of the ceiling. Nothing useful, just a terrible smell. More moving machinery. Everything shifting, everything malleable. Looks like an altar. Is the box a gift? Or some kind of trap? Everything is out of tune. The bathtub is drained. There's no way back from where I came. Various things, all decrepit and ruined. The cogs again. I'm back in the machine.
Whoa.
Well, well, well. Look what crawled out of the gutter.
I didn't open the box. Can I? Okay,
It's a box with 3 locks requiring 3 keys.
Ah, okay. We cannot open it yet anyway.
Well, ready for a world of pain? The malleable will make you squirm, and I've got a front row seat. When I get through this door, you'll be the one in a world of pain, Soothsayer.
Did you actually kick the metal door?
Soothsayer, huh? Don't give me too much credit. For all his faults, that deranged psycho Victor managed to stab 3 out of 6. Deranged is an understatement. Sacrificing himself like that. You think that was deliberate? No. That was just a stupid overdose. That idiot couldn't even follow a simple plan. Stabbing women was more his strong suit. Mommy issues, I'm sure. What a brute. Unlike him, I kill with finesse. It takes cunning to murder someone by a fall, to burn them alive, hang them by a noose. Why'd you even do it like that? You should know. You're the one who taught me.
What?
Taught you? I've barely even spoken to you. Oh, there was plenty to learn from the trail of corpses you left behind in 1995.
What are you talking
Wait, are you
about?
talking about the monsters in the malleable? They're not fucking monsters. They think, they feel, they suffer.
Okay.
And you stab them, pushed them down a pit, burned everything, did this to my face. What I
very
brought
interesting
to the world
connection here.
is justice. So, wait, hanging the deacon? That was because of how Isaac Price died in jail? Penny finally dropped, huh? Good for you. What were you even hoping to accomplish with all that death? Everything! Each sacrifice for Mr. Burgundy brought us closer to the old god's awakening. So you're just Mr. Burgundy's obedient pet, are you? Aw, jealous. We both know you never stop longing for a daddy of your own. Poor broken girl, always searching for a new daddy to take you away. And oopsie, I took one from you, didn't I? That old fat pile of misery on the roof. You actually cared about him, didn't you? Yes, I cared. And you'll fucking pay for what you did. Oh, we'll see about that. At least you never got to slit Mom's throat, you unhinged freak. That was a ruse, you imbecile. I would never actually hurt her. I love her like you never could.
What?
I'd go to the ends of the earth for her. Why do you think I broke her out of that fucking death trap? For some demented, selfish reason, I bet. I don't trust a word coming out of your mouth. You really don't know anything. I'm tired of this. You go and have a nice torment, bitch. Come back here, you coward! I can't find a way to open that door. There's no choice but to explore this place.
Okay. And explore we shall.
Better not get close. That looks deadly. There are no buttons in the elevator, but it took me here. A statue of a robed male figure with his right hand raised in a blessing gesture.
Okay.
A candelabra filled to the brim with burning wax candles.
I wouldn't call it filled to the brim. Like half of them are not burning.
A statue of a robed woman with her hands clasped in prayer. Looks like a stack of newspaper articles. Shit.
Oh no. Is this how we die?
Huh? What's this around my neck? Yeah, it tightens when I try to remove it.
Don't you have scissors?
My God.
Kathy Rain, judgment awaits.
Ben Townsend? Is that you?
Benedict Townsend is with God. I was made in his image. Now, heed these words. Enlightenment leads to mercy, ignorance to doom. You may approach the first altar. State the sacrificial pattern.
Ooh. So the... Okay. So this one died by stabbing. The first one died by stabbing. The second one by falling. Third by hanging.
State the sacrifice.
What? No? Is this wrong?
You have passed.
No, it's correct.
Proceed to the second tribulation. Order the vocations of the sacrificed souls.
Okay, so Rose Amanda Taylor was a nurse. The second one, mailman. Nurse, mailman. Oh, by the way... Oh, we should read these. These are completely different. Victor Cooper's murder rampage begins. On February 7th, Rosamanda Taylor, a 47-year-old psychiatric nurse, was found dead by Robert Tippett, the owner of the Azure Sky Motel. This is the same... Unlike Mr. Tippett, the murderer Victor Cooper wasn't averse to blood. An experienced hunter like him had spilled plenty in his day. But contrary to his previous kills, this one was not for food, but another kind of sustenance, bestowed upon a greater power through a layer of black volcanic glass. Suicide unveiled as Fate Siren's debut kill. Initial report as a suicide... Yeah, these are the... Oh. The victim was pushed off the roof of the building of Forwarden Street by a woman called Fate Siren. The last thing he saw before the sweet release of death was the Great Eye, gazing into the depths of his tormented soul. Okay. So Fate Siren gleefully claims another victim. It turns out that the conniving and treacherous Fate Siren had set up a meeting with the doomed deacon under false pretenses. While diligently completing each phase of the ritual, she staged the murder to look like suicide. So this is a deacon, a clergyman. Now the Gazette brings you the exclusive scoop. All of the Soothsayer killings to date, including Eric Holloway and Rose Taylor, were in fact solicited by the brutal Mr. Burgundy, aka Isaac Price. Not even death seems to have put a stop to this villain as he continues his machinations from the malleable. So a clergyman.
Everything I had. It looks like the thing.
Wait.
Everything I had on me is gone. Except this. It looks like the thing Tom gave me, the selenite seal, but morphed into the shape of a bullet.
Fate Siren burns Andrea Hall alive. The victim was blissfully unaware of the danger when agreeing to meet up with the perpetrator and was unable to put up a fight while heavily intoxicated by pyre. She was too confused to even understand what the mirror held up to her face truly meant. Not until she saw the eye did she realize what horrors awaited her. Murdering someone at a public site like this was a risky proposition for Fate Siren, but unlike her previous kills, it wasn't premeditated. Sure, Fate had brought the mirror and pyre, but she didn't make the final decision until Andrea slipped up and said the wrong thing, setting her off. Two birds with one stone, Fate Siren thought, as she shielded her ears from the screams and discovered that it is true what they say, cooked human does smell like pork. Wow, that is... so she was a student, and these are gonna be the rest. Soothsayer Tiger's best-selling author, Victor Cooper kills again. The circumstances surrounding this crime are strikingly similar to the original casualty of the Soothsayer, Rose Taylor, another middle-aged woman stabbed to death in her home by the ruthless killer, Victor Cooper. Deborah was open-minded when it came to drugs, but her murderer knew she would never willingly try pyre. It was child's play for him to slip some into her tea, though. Deborah always stuck to the same routine when they had their little chats about her book, a manuscript Cooper had no intent of letting her finish. When it came to the mirror, she was also accommodating, curious to the end, even as she saw the eye of the old god before her. She protested when the knife came, but it was over quick. This wasn't Victor's first kill after all. No, you are all horrible. You are all horrible.
You have succeeded.
Now I'm hungry
the
for
final
barbecue.
Trial awaits. State the sequence of the sacraments in the ritual.
Ooh, First drug, then mirror, then CDI, and then you die, I guess is my quiz. Question 3. It would make my guess. First you intoxicate with the pyre, put them under the influence, then you show the mirror, they see the eye on the mirror, and then they die.
Rejoice in your righteousness, Kathy Rain. You have seen our plight and grasped the breadth of our sacrifice.
And an hour welcome.
Go
Happy Wednesday.
with God's blessing.
Greetings, offspring of my old foe.
Looks like I can release the ropes here.
Is that Mercy? I am unconstricted.
What happened to you, Ben?
The Dark One tricked me, put a taint in my drink, dulled my senses, made me obedient. I failed to see the devil in her eyes until the noose was chafing on my skin. But her betrayal was only the fleeting conclusion
I'm doing alright.
of a life filled with pain and loss.
Enjoying the game,
A
we are at
childhood
the end.
forever tainted
Probably.
by abuse, neglect, and utter abandonment. Alas, the sorrow in this heart granted no respite until its final mournful beat.
That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
You are blameless, Minda, but be aware that the malleable is far from done with you. The only way to emerge victorious is by defeating the true enemy, the one who assumed and grasped beyond his station.
Who are you talking about?
The old one.
Sadly, I'm not allowed to say. This wretched shell cannot defy its creator, as certain boundaries are out of my reach. But take this before I depart for the void.
Whoops.
He gave me a key.
That's key number 1. We need 2
I should
more
move
keys.
on. There's nothing more for me to do on this floor. Neat rows and columns of what looks like unmarked graves. I don't think I can do anything with them.
Oh no!
And Nova just boosted free boost for Parrot?
No,
Missed
I'm not.
Fingies.
Eric?
Sarah! I'll get you out!
Oh, no, don't get... No. Uh-oh. No, don't break it. What are you even doing? Oops. Okay, let's try this again. What are we doing with these?
Something made him stop here. It seems this area is safe.
Yeah, okay. So the shards
The
connected
shards
by
fused
themselves?
together, repairing the urn.
What's that familiar, warm light? Bring the vessel, please. I remember now.
Those are your ashes.
Sarah was the beginning.
Maybe.
Not the end.
What happened, Eric?
I spiraled. And then that scarred harpy found me. Oh, the drugs she brought. Oh, how well they fit in the holes my rotting love left behind. Pyre was the worst of them. It drilled through skin, flesh, and bone. Cut so deep it started to scratch the soul. And now, that broken spirit fuels the malleable.
I need your help, Eric. How do I leave this place?
If I knew I wouldn't be here. I can feel the pain in every inch of this wretched body. But soon, the iron chain will grant me blissful oblivion, and I'll crawl back into the womb of the machine.
Okay, he is gone. Are we gonna meet Deborah next?
The urn is whole. I should put it back where it belongs. Huh. I can suddenly hear something rattling inside.
Key number 2.
There was another key in the urn. I'll grab that before I put it back. I guess it's time to move on. I think I'm done on this floor. The stairs are completely blocked. I can't get through.
This is the apartment where this guy lives, behind this door. This is Rachel's door. I don't see the connection between Deacon and the library, though. Was it not the library? This sort of looks like the Overlook Park area.
The mechanism seems stuck. The mechanism... The mechanism seems stuck. Andrea?
You You did this to me.
It wasn't me. It was the evil twin.
That was Faith. I'm not her.
I need you to feel what I feel. I need you to burn.
Whoops. Okay.
The pain subsides. For a time. Hurry, before the malevolence returns.
Andrea, I'm sorry for what happened to you.
Don't be. The burned girl is dead and at peace.
So you're not her?
No. I am a tulpa. A thought form.
What does that mean?
That I am a sentient construct based on Andrea Hall, an animated piece of the malleable.
Why were you created then?
Because of my significance to you, or rather, your twin, the one who calls herself Faith Cyrene.
So Faith's presence here created you?
Yes, I was the victim of her greatest betrayal, and the fiery Punisher is my role to play.
You seem more coherent than the other constructs I've encountered in the malleable.
That's a spoiler from the first game,
I was made in the
Prince.
burned girl's image, and she had the most brilliant mind. She just had one fatal flaw.
And what was that?
Love. That old cliché.
She was in love with Faith Cyrene?
Tragic, isn't it? Even now, knowing all the suffering, I can feel a deep longing to be close to her, even if it would mean to be consumed by her flames again and again and again.
That's horrible. None of you had to die. If I hadn't unleashed Faith all those years ago, none of this would have happened.
Those are dangerous thoughts in the malleable. Strength of spirit is the only commodity here, and doubt means death.
Help me then. What am I really up against and how do I fight it?
All I can say is, Mr. Burgundy and Faith Cyrene are both deluded, ascribing their own selfish motivations to the old god. They fail to see that they cannot understand the unfathomable, and that will be their undoing.
What does that even mean? How can I leave this place?
I'm sorry, but I cannot say, and I must leave soon. This existence is unbearable for me.
Please, not yet. I have so many questions. I'm not sure I can do this alone.
I have faith in you, Kathy Rain. Trust in your own truth, and I know that you will live to see another dawn.
Okay, chat. I know we are very close to the end of the game, but it's maybe more than 10-15 minutes, and I cannot just keep putting off the ads longer than 15 minutes. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna take a very short break. I'm gonna come back. We are gonna do the boosts, and we are gonna finish the game. So I'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh, Nico doesn't have a head either.
Underworld.
What happened to their heads?
Robot just boosted
And
Daggerfall.
Teresa's collection was
Prince
gone.
Robot
It's
just
just
boosted
terrible.
Draken Thing.
I'm going to take a look around the crime scene.
I'm gonna take a look around the crime scene.
Sometimes important clues are overlooked.
Uh-oh. What?
Berber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that.
What dragonfly
No.
flits about?
Come here.
Go! Yes. We did it. You've got one reflector on both balconies. Is it a Venus flytrap?
Carnivorous plant. Cool. That's probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it? What?
What the?
Very funny. Where are you going, dude? Wait.
Nothing there.
Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But my sniper. No! Oh, oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. We are just gonna wait for the elevator. Isn't it so rude when the people on the elevator don't wait for you and just watch the door close while you are trying to run? Don't you hate it? Okay, I'm back. Let's do the boosts. Then we can finish the game. Where did we leave off? West of loading. Wasteland. Last call for boosts, everyone. Year 0. Position, cyberpunk. Come down. Passes Gorky. Lemon. Dark Eye. Oops. Cannot type. Dragon Song. Okay. And another Dragon Song. Alright, thanks for the boosts, Prince, Andinova, Ash, Parrots, Drummer, Jettlers. Let's finish this game. So we got 2 keys. Look inside the fire pit. Maybe there's a key there.
There's something in the fire pit. There was another key inside.
Okay.
SYNTHR0 Pi just musted Starfield.
Thanks, Entropy.
The elevator took me back here. I guess I'm done on the other floors.
That's convenient. Takes you where you need to go. Let me quickly do the Starfield. Key of Communion, Key of Lament, Key of Reason.
It's the key given to me by Ben. It's the key I found in the burial urn. It's the key I found in the fire pit.
Lucas is gone.
Lucas's revolver. Only one bullet in it, though. Better make it count.
Wait, no, what
Time
about...
to end this.
What about the silver bullets? White bullets?
I loaded the white bullet in the second chamber.
Ooh, okay, so I guess that's something we maybe didn't have to do, I don't know. Maybe it's something that we could have forgotten to do? Maybe I should have saved before doing that. Hi, Lucas.
It wasn't supposed to go like this. Oh, thank God you're here, Mr. B. Help me. I've done everything you asked for. I killed all those people for you, just like you wanted.
There, little thrall. It will soon
Who is
be
this Mr.
over.
Burgundy? If that was Tom
Alas,
initially.
your time has come.
Who is this one?
But you promised. You said I'd be the one. That the old god would... That he would make me prime. That he'd make me the real one.
Hush now. With the sacred power I carry within, I consecrate you, and I bless you. It is time, Kathy Rain. Vengeance is yours.
You want me to do your dirty work for you? Take out your own trash, Isaac. Everything she did was because of you. You were the one behind the murders.
Isaac.
Of course, as was my duty. I am ever the old god's servant. Every sacrifice made his voice clearer, his will more tangible. Soon, his dormant spirit will be ready to emerge from the confines of my flesh form. And his glory will be greater than ever before. Now, stop this bickering and fulfill your destiny. End her life and avenge your friend.
So I'm pretty sure there are multiple endings here. I wanna explore a little bit. I believe the best ending will be shooting Mr. Burgundy. We cannot shoot ourselves. Let's shoot Fate, see what happens. That's what he wants, so that should be a bad end.
No.
But...
I should save this bullet for the true enemy.
It's not
possible. The one who was
possible.
really behind the murders.
What about the Hook?
The Hook is ready to take her away, just like the others.
Can we talk
She's
to
still
Fate?
alive. Barely. She's at my mercy.
Can you talk to him?
This is the moment you have been waiting for. Kill her.
Hey, we are about to finish the game. If you still want to boost, go ahead.
No, I'm not going to do what you want. You feed on the misery of others. I know who the true enemy is.
Fire. Verumamo just
fool.
boosted fall.
Nothing from the
just boosted
malleable
with
can
6.
harm me.
Oh, I don't doubt that. It just so happens I brought a little present with me.
That insolent betrayer slipped you something, didn't he?
Goodbye, Isaac.
I thought there would be multiple endings, but no. Oh, this must be
limb of man.
The old god.
Met his end. A suit much too tight. A twisted, wrung-out malice run amok. The parasitic shades of the pulpiteers. Progenitor. Progeny have played out their parts. I grieve your present lack of voice, but in places like this, the air is not really air. Since I was shrunk by the flames, this has been a discordant threshold dwelling. When things are out of tune, everyone suffers. Consecutive translation errors, distorted directives, clad in fervor and fallacy. I come from a soul of rigid static on an endless black plane, a realm of nothing but cold and profound loneliness. Curiosity summoned me here, but it is time for me to depart. Meanwhile, a sense of obligation for your utilization, travel liquid. I hold your hue in great esteem, for the red is strong in you.
Wow.
You may proceed.
Should I feel complimented or insulted?
Fuck. I can't believe I'm still breathing. I gotta hurry. This whole place is about to come
We're
down.
not done yet. We are not done yet. Is this another world suddenly? Watch out for the leeches.
Did we win?
I think so.
Maybe, Prince.
The threshold has been sealed shut. For good, we can hope.
Catherine.
Yes, Mom?
Yes, Mom?
Oh.
I'd like to go home now.
I don't think they'll let you, Mom.
That's not what I meant. Back to the facility.
That's probably for the best.
Oh no. We didn't get the reward? We are evicted. We are done. Where are we moving? Eileen? Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
So, you can probably tell what happened.
Yeah. I'm really sorry, Kathy.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
I realize that. Is there something you want to ask me?
Will you marry me?
This is already humiliating enough, E.
Maybe. But I need you to ask me properly.
Come on, E.
Did you hear what I just said?
Eileen?
Yes?
Can I please stay with you for a while?
Of course you can. You're my friend. And I love you.
Aw. Poor Eileen. Still fooled by us. Whose funeral?
So, you really died for nothing, huh? All that evidence buried under tons of rubble.
That's gotta be Lucas.
And the reward goes bye-bye. But hey, look on the bright side. At least the cops didn't pin your murder on me. Fan-fucking-tastic, eh?
Miss Rain?
Let me guess. The debt collector? You must be here for my organs.
Not quite. Bill Davenport, Esquire. I'm the executor of Mr. Longhorn's estate.
Good for you, buddy.
No way.
I guess you'll be spending plenty of time with Lucas's sons, huh?
He left it for us.
Enjoy hanging out with those juvenile assholes.
I would, if that was part of my mandate. However, the wishes stated in Mr. Longhorn's will were different.
No, he fucking didn't.
I think we can take care of that medical debt for you. And more.
Thank you, Lucas.
Wow. That's it. Cat's Reign 2. It was a really good game. Not puzzle-wise. I think there were like 2 or 3 very good puzzles. The rest was basically walking from place to place. Very, very linear. And the game told you what to do 90% of the time. But there were some really good puzzles, like 2 or 3 really, really good puzzles. But the story was amazing, just like the first one. It didn't disappoint. I had a great time. The man died for our medical debt. Thanks everyone, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, I highly recommend the Clifftops games to everyone. Cat's Reign 1 to Whispers of a Machine. None of them disappointed, they were all pretty good. Especially the story is very, very creative. Good flow, very interesting characters. This was fully linear, like Whispers of a Machine is much more open. Multiple avenues of progress. Cat Rain 1 was also linear, so the Cat Rain series are linear. I don't think there were multiple endings in the first one either. but still very well written stories, I would say. Are we going to see every single person working at Raw Fury? Medium rare Fury. Yeah. I hope you enjoyed it, chat. I hope you enjoyed it, everybody. Let's quickly do the rare boosts. Hi. I'm gonna find someone to raid. Ending early today. I don't know where to go. G-Note? Oh, she ended. Jean was just streaming Disco Elysium when I took a break like 20-25 minutes ago. She has ended though. Anyone playing this game? Looks like it's just me. We can go say hi to Fraz. It's been a minute, I think. Let's go say hi to Fraz. Pero, thank you for the raid. And everyone, thanks for being here today. I'll be back in 2 days. We are gonna continue Pathfinder. I'm gonna take next Monday off instead of the first Monday of July off. So slight change of plans there. So we are gonna have to postpone that Noita to the next week. And as a Tuesday Wednesday stream next week, we are gonna start the House of Da Vinci, the first one. We'll see how it goes. Hope you have a good rest of your day and tomorrow. And hope to see you all on Friday, everybody. Take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.